that looks quite good. That looks quite good. And then I'll dye it. Can I dye it? Dye a necklace? No. Oh, that's fine. That'll do for now. Okay, MSQ. So yeah, so we went to, spoilers for anybody that's not here, that's not, you know, in Endwalker, but we went to Thavnair. We met Matsuya, the cutest character on Earth, and we discovered that they were working on a talisman that would let people go into close contact with the towers, the Talofaroi towers, and then we went with the leader of that, of the great work, whose name I can't remember. I'm very sorry. Rest in peace. To test it, and then she got snapped by Fandaniel and shoved into the tower like everybody else. So now we've got to try and rescue her. And we found out that Fandaniel was actually Amos, the scientist guy that brought back whoever the fuck the Emperor of Allagan was called. Him. So yeah, we did that, and now we've come back, and now we've got to do the other, like, branch of the storyline, and then those two will sort of converge, I guess. So you can't dye the base piece, you have to do it in the glamour dresser. Ah, okay. I'll go and do that later then, Redhead. Yeah, they had the exact mechanic on Dragoon and removed it because it was clunky, nobody liked it. It is the worst part of Reaper, remembering that you have to put that on every 30 seconds, but that's the only thing I don't like about it. The rest of it just feels really clean to play. Like, it's very obvious what you're, like, what Reaper's doing. Like, it's really easy to pick up. It's really easy to play. It's really satisfying to play as well. Like, the animations and stuff are incredible. Cutest character on Earth. I thought that was Tangerine. Nah, you meet him in real life, Collie. Meet him in real life, you'll soon lose that opinion. Okay, MSQ time. Let's talk to Kryl and get some booties. An unsettling change has come over Sharlayan, but together we will divine the underlying cause for the Forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the councillors directly is a fruitless endeavour. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge. Which is why I began scouring Sharlayan's archive of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day. But now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside Numenon, shall we? Oh, excuse me. Exit the annex to the right, and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. Hog. Picked up Sage and I loved it. Yeah, I've heard such good things about Sage, Redhead. I really want to try it, but I don't want to pick up Sage and start leveling that before I've finished what I'm doing with Reaper. So my Reaper's pretty much level 79. It's just shy of level 79. So I want to get that to 80, and then I'll probably look at Sage. Cardigan is so wonderfully overpowered. Toss it on the tank and you really have to actually heal. Sounds like White Mage. I feel like I never heal with White Mage. Wish my Sage healers stopped letting me die. It does seem like there's a lot to Sage, to be fair. That's kind of what made me pick Reaper initially, because Sage did look a bit intimidating from when they did the job video and stuff. But seeing people actually play it on streams and hearing what Indigo said about Sage, it doesn't seem that scary. It seems like it's quite intuitive, but then there's a lot of layers to it that you can learn and pick up on as you learn to play it, which is nice. So what are you guys doing this fine Tuesday evening then? What are your plans? Are you MSQing? Are you leveling Sage / Reaper / other things? I need to pick up my Wondrous Tales, actually. That's something that's just dawned on me. My directions are easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of Numenon, Sharlayan's grandest collection of books and tomes. This building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that. The archives of Numenon extend deep beneath the surface like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the Great Google Library pale in comparison to Numenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Sharlayan is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. Like Harry Potter. I've dispatched Y'shtola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alize and Alphina will help me continue my search through the stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you were only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Sharlayan history or foreign policy. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. Oh, fucking boring! Can I go back to Thavnair? I promise you, a working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let us be about it, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they've found some promising tomes. Happy reading! What, so you can take the restricted books out? That's not very Harry Potter at all. Dude, you're talking to someone who finds Summoner intimidating the first? Sage is simple compared to that? Yeah, Summoner looks fucking crazy. Especially now. Lots of abilities. I found it funny when I logged in the other day and I switched to Summoner and half my bar was just like grey with a red line through it because it doesn't exist anymore. Alright, we're not gonna... Do I need to skip? I'm just gonna skip through this. That's about Idleshire. It's a book about Idleshire. I guess I probably shouldn't because this could be important information. Did I read that again? Many years ago, on the banks of the Thaliak in the Dravanian hinterlands, a Sharlayan colony once thrived. This settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the ethereal sea in the year 1311 of the 6th Astral Era. Scholars dispatched to Eorzea found the facilities wanting, and their demands encouraged a gradual expansion in structures and services. Ew, David! Hey, Collipops, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. It's very, very kind of you, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Welcome back to the Syrup Squad. Very, very kind of you, Collipops. I need to sneeze. You know when you need to sneeze, but you don't quite need to sneeze? I've got one of those going on right now. As rumours spread of a growing community of academics, the area was further inundated with Eorzean students hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of the Sharlayans. 50 years later, the Forum passed a motion to recognise what had become a flourishing town as an official Sharlayan colony. Eorzean residents took to calling the colony itself Sharlayan, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussions turned to the subject of the motherland. In response, some Sharlayan inhabitants, if pressed for a name, would simply refer to it as Emporium. Following the Great Exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves a corner of the abandoned colony and gave it yet another name, Idleshire. Okay, sure. Brightly coloured book. Sounds like my kind of book. Long, long ago, on an island in the Northern Sea, there lived a Rogadin man by the name of Nyunkreph. Nyunkreph was a student of astrology, and he divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for that imperiled realm, and he put 2 of each animal on it to keep them safe. The flood arrived as foretold, and to their horror the strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Nyunkrep's crew hauled them aboard his ark, but the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. With only moments to spare, Nyunkrep wove a mighty spell of teleportation, and shifted the entire ship to safety atop Abalath's spine. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, Nyunkrep gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers, and abandoned the ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast where they built a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern seas. They landed on the beach of an island and settled upon that very spot. That settlement prospered and grew, and in time it became the city of Sharlayan we lived in into this day. Sure. Okay, so that's a relevant subject. So the first one wasn't relevant, and that one is relevant. Sage is a perfectly designed job. I've heard very good things about it. That's all I can say, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. Stewards of Wisdom, sure. During the chaos of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, Archaeon Neonkrep, founder of Sharlayan, bore witness to the madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on an island in the Northern Empty, he instructed his people thus: renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. The Sharlayans took to heart the words of their saviour and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from strength of minds rather than strength of arms. With knowledge of economics came shrewd trading. With knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles over water. Wealth of expertise could be bartered for wealth in coin, and the more their wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. And so it was that no matter the trials and tribulations of the age, the citizens of Sharlayan would live by their founders' teachings. For the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star, they would eschew the tools of war, and with knowledge deliver the world. Sure. Jay, you're so good at reading. I was wondering if you could help me with a name. With a word? Yeah, sure. Sure. I feel like I know what this is going to be, but yes, I would love to. I'm always happy to. It's altruism is how you pronounce that word, and in no other way, in no other tragic accident of a way should you pronounce that word. My beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health and neglected to feed and rest your body as you should? I too once engaged in such foolish practices, but one night
altruism.
Thank you, Geraint. But one night, engrossed in philosophical study, I got it, I had an epiphany. For all the world's mysteries that drive us to reckless abandon, we have so very few years of life in which to achieve our goals. Thus do I share with you this mantra. I am forever 20 summers young. The number itself is unimportant. You could be 19 or 23 or 40. Whatever age you are when you discover this manual, let that be the age you aspire to remain. Through mindful, healthy living will you extend the time available to spend upon your chosen research. Another day, another moon, another summer to grasp the greater truths you pursue. In the pages that follow, we will explore the secrets of maintaining one's physical condition from a biological, ethereological, and arcane viewpoint. Fucking hell, that sounds boring as fuck. It's about shredding the gym, innit? I'm gonna go for this leather-bound book. That sounds like it'd be relevant. The voice of a growing city. This'll be it, won't it? In the years which followed the founding of Sharlayan, civic policy and other matters of import were decided at the Ecclesia, a public forum at which... Who the fuck's this? Lalafell just walking past. Oh, it's not a Lalafell. It's definitely not a Lalafell. A public forum at which every citizen was eligible to speak. As the city's population grew, however, this format became increasingly impractical. The larger numbers of participants gave rise to ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays in vital resolutions. Various measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail protracted discussions, but in the year 201 of the 6th Astral Era, it was ultimately decreed that Sharlayan would transition to a new form of governance. The nation would now be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from amongst their peers by means of a nationwide vote. Thus was the forum as we know it today conceived and created. Cool! I now have a fundamental understanding of Sharlayan history. Those things are hideous. They're like Vivi, aren't they, from Final Fantasy IX? Little mage things. Good at reading, just as I say. It's just flawless, mate. I don't know why they've got these wigs on, though. It's the wig that does it for me, I think. Look at that thing. Gaia's just going crazy, as per. Okay. Outside. Oh, that was a lot of reading, chat. That felt like reading a real book. Oh, I'm sleepy now. Does reading make anybody else sleepy? Reading just puts me straight to sleep. Swear to God. Give me a book and I'll be gone in 5 minutes. I'm very good at saying words. Thank you, Gollypops. Sorry, were you waiting long? wanted to make sure I'd borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alphino and Kryl should also be along shortly. I was delayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archaeon stacks mentioned the final days specifically, so we have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes. They're even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare, and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate, plenty of comfortable places to read, and a ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. Hey, Pocket Cass. I'm in Endwalker. I'm a bun boy. I'm hot as fuck. I've got a new glam. That's about it, really. How's your day going? I have a similar thing with your stream. I'm glad I didn't go to your wedding. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphino and I were to return to Sharlayan, we were not to be allowed across the threshold. That's fucking rough, innit? A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position, and that of the Forum, will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day. One day, I'm certain of it. Fucking hell. Thank you for the quote there, Indigo. Just working away for now. I'm so excited for you. I'm really excited. I'm really, really excited. I haven't played any MSQ since Saturday, so I want to just dive straight in. The Welsh accent makes me think of Fireman Sam. Was Fireman Sam Welsh? I haven't watched Fireman Sam in many years, and I don't remember him being Welsh. Although I do, now that you say that, I do kind of remember someone saying it was made in Wales somewhere. Wow, hurtful. Well, don't give it if you can't take it, John. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family? Or do they not live here in the city? Ah, well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Sharlayan, yes, but I was born rather further away. In the southern reaches of Ilsabard, in fact. For generations my people have dwelt in Corvos, the coastal region opposite the island of Thavnair. The Allagans founded the city in that fertile land and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Mikote to serve as labourers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the Fifth Calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnants of Allagan technology from being misused. Isn't Corvos under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most Imperial provinces, but Garlemald renamed the legion Locus Ammonus. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious Imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. Isn't House Darnus the crazy people that adopted Yossiu? Good evening, Commander Bond. How the devil are you? Fireman Sam was very Welsh. Was it as Welsh as my Welsh accent that I did the other day? That's right, yeah, he lives in Pontypandy, that's it, yeah. Pontypandy. You're gonna log on for Legion Time Walking tomorrow? Nah, I think I'll give it a miss, to be honest. I got too much Endwalker to play, to be honest. I'm impressed you remembered that. Hey, nothing escapes this brain. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Allagan civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Allagan no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Allag. As the last child born with the Allagan I was given over to the custody of friends in the Students of Baldessian, who had me registered as a Sharlayan citizen. I never even considered. Forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louis Soir, was he not? Stories of adopted waifs and rescued orphans are more common among Sharlayans than you might think. Yet regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient perspicacity, sure, we outsiders can even earn the valued Titan of Archon. You're in a 10 out of 10 Mythic Girl? That's awesome. Nice. It is exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Hear, hear. Another good reason to get to the bottom of the forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, Faffy. More company should be arriving any moment now. My glam's looking pretty slick, I'm going to be honest. Oh, hello. I'm really liking this glam. Big shout out to Zavira for introducing me to it. Hello there, kind lady. Oh, she has a horn on her head now. I feel like Red Mage was made for the Thavnairian dance emote. So DPS Mage is Xiao. Yeah, Xiao, yeah, that's Xiao. It's Xiao's old account, right? The OG. Yeah, and that's a very summoner dance, yeah. That's how you summon Titan, is do that dance. Right, let's do this next cutscene. I've got too much to do. I can't be dancing. Too much MSQ. We've returned with our selections. Although I must say the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Kryl has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the Umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? Stream Raiders is ready. We will do that in just a second, chat. I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Omerat firsthand, and fear I may be overlooking critical details. My thanks. Now where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? Complete destabilization of creation magics, primals of unrivaled power were summoned from the ether, the worst kinds of phenomena you can imagine. Let's go with the first one, because that's the only one that I know was true. Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. Mistress Quinot thing? That's harsh. What's Mistress Chai done to you? You've unintentionally come full circle with Bunboy? What do you mean? That more or less aligns with my understanding. Oh yeah, because I was a bunny girl at first. Yeah, that's true. I started out as a bun girl, and now I'm a bun boy. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyse. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Y'shtola surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Archaeons. By the Archaeons? Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? The entire star was engulfed by disaster all at once. They said it began with a keening sound from the land itself. Alphano, you answer this one. Backing out all the questions, Kryl. Ah, yes. The Amarotines spoke of it, didn't they? We never did hear this sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were into the midst of the madness. but it seems that each and every one of the catastrophes was preceded by this ominous noise. Eventually it resounded all across the star, and not even Amarok was spared. So the ground was crying out, you say? To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive, and probably quite loud. Imagine if that was the precursor to the end of the world. All the volcanoes just erupt with a big oh, good God. That'd be funny. I'll have to speak with one of Numenon's mammoths and ask after any books which make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? They summoned Zodiac. That's the only one of those that's correct. I didn't fucking know. Ask a Brady over here. Don't ask me what accent that was supposed to be. Yes, with Elizabeth serving as his heart, so many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set aright. Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Lives sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render unto Zodiac, a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have, had Venet and her followers not manifested their opposition in the form of idling. Oh, Bun Boy, I misheard and was like, what's going on? Yeah, I've really got to work on my pronunciation of that N there, Collipops. Yeah, because I'm a bunny rabbit. He's got bunny ears. They're bunny people. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telophoroi truly mean when they speak about bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs. It's forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech, a convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash? But this is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return our attention to the forum, shall we? We should keep an eye out for Y'shtola, but 'tis time we began studying these research papers. Do you have a tail? No, they don't have tails. I guess bunnies only have very small tails, don't they? But yeah, they don't have tails. The cat people do. Cat people and dragon people do. But the bunny people don't. They just got nice asses. Look at that little tush. Hello. Yeah, she got a tail. That's an aura, so they're like dragon people, scaly people. And then this is a cat person, so they have like more bushy like cat tails. I think that's it, isn't it, for tails? Anybody else have it? Lalafels don't have tails. Is it nice? It's non-existent. Oh, the butt's not existent. Yeah, the butt's pretty flat, isn't it, actually? Indigo, stop looking at my bum. Yeah, to be fair, it's not. Is there another bunny girl? Bunny girl. Do you have a nice bum? Oh, she got a fucking. No, stay there. Yeah, they don't really have bums. Yeah, we're pretty bumless. You're a bunny. Yeah, she's not storing much in that trunk either. Oh well. Most other races have no, but I think it's that's the sort of Japanese style, isn't it? Japanese sort of Japanese pop culture. It's all like sort of slender figures, isn't it? Squeenix doesn't like butts. They're not about the thickness. All right, we got 15 allies for this first Stream Raiders battle, which is pretty good going. I do say so. Let's whack down the trusty old curse.
Can't somebody give me a hi?
Mad Matt Hatter, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Hatters. How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. My name is FFXIV. If you've not met me yet, my name's FFXIV. I just told you that. I am a Final Fantasy XIV streamer as well, and we are doing the level 80 MSQ today, so I'm pretty fresh in the MSQ. I haven't done much of it. But welcome in, Mad Matt, welcome in, Nusselito, and welcome in, Aaliyah. How you guys doing? How was your stream? What did you get up to? You doing well? Good, I'm glad to hear it. Have you been slicing your way through that MSQ? Sexy, oh yeah, thank you very much, Ace. I've been practicing. I was like, right, I've got... I finished stream on Saturday, I was like, right, I've got 3 days until my next stream. I'm gonna fucking nail these Hoyas. Alright, Raw with the most kills and the most assists there. And it's getting 3 Archer Scrolls for their efforts. John, you're getting 3 Warrior Scrolls. Congratulations. Do we want to continue this, or do we want to do the new event? Let's check out the new event. Fuck it, let's live on the wild side. Whoa. I have regrets. I have regrets, chat. This is the ugliest thing I've ever seen. Like, it's clearly supposed to be a motherboard, but it is gross. What's this? What's a lightning thing for? And there's no skin chest on this, I've just noticed. Or do you have to, like, hover over them? Oh, like, that kind of sucks. You have to, like, hover over everything to see what chest it is. Anyway, I don't think we're missing anything big here, so let's just go straight in with the bronze chest. It was great. We were going through MSQ and just got done visiting a certain rock in the sky. Oh, nice, nice. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. You're pretty far through the MSQ then, I take. But that's cool. That's cool. Have you picked up Reaper or Sage at all, Matt? Or what are you taking through the MSQ? Oh god, yeah, exactly. Pocket Cats. Oh god. It's the only way to describe it. All right, chat. The battle is ready for you. Please do place down your troops if you want to take part. Just click that link in chat. And those of you that came in with Matt, I'm sure, you know, if Matt's been doing MSQ stuff, then you're way ahead of me, but there are spoilers for Endwalker MSQ here. And obviously, please keep any spoilers out of chat as well, for those of us that haven't made it yet, including me. I'm going to save those for later when I'm going through as a dancer. Interesting. Interesting. Do you like Dancer in Endwalker? Because I've heard it's changed quite a bit. I've heard the cleave stuff is AoE now, and I don't think people like it. Well, maybe they do like it, I don't know. Oh, I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of the Archaeon stacks provided 1 or 2 possibly useful bugs, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Urianger learned of the source's reflections from the Geren oracles. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, that tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Google Library. It is even less likely that knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason then that my colleagues, be they Archons or Councillors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet when you confronted Master Fortuno with knowledge of the Telophoroi and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they would pose a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us, which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behaviour, it is being kept from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. Yeah, Dancer seems the same, but easier to use for me. Oh, okay, well, that's a bonus, I guess. Gonna head off to get food. I hope you enjoy the story. Thank you so much, Matt. Thank you for the raid once again. I really do appreciate it, my dude. Have a great meal. Have a great night, and yeah, I'll see you soon. Thanks so much. You labour for what feels like an age as Y'shtola's research assistant. Oh dear, you look exhausted. Well, what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a mammoth at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment, though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. Book reading, the expansion. Some new shoes, though. You ever been given shoes just for reading the book? Because I certainly haven't. Nah, we're not. Look how sexy that That's my old Red Mage glamour. That looks really good, actually, except for the shoes. Don't know what's going on with the shoes. But that looks really good. I like that a lot. How are you feeling about the story so far? I'm really enjoying it, Leah. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. So, we did the Thavnair portion of it last stream, which was really, really good. And now we're just starting on this, like, Sharlayan section. It started off a little bit slow. Didn't think I was going to be reading so many books, but that's alright. Education's important. Ready for a tea break, Faffy? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stand down in the harbour, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables, and I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. Alright then. But yeah, how are you guys all finding the MSQ so far? Obviously without spoiling it. Are you enjoying it? Was it as good as you hoped? Nice, I'm done with MSQ, but I love seeing the story again and hearing other people's thoughts as I go through it. You've finished with the MSQ! Oh my god. That's quite the effort. That's very, very, very quick of you to get through it. It's amazing. I'm enjoying it and crying a lot. That's how you know it's good, isn't it? You shed a tear. It's either really good or really bad if it makes you cry. It's like I've seen some bad movies and game stories that have made me cry. Akin to torture. Also finished the 2 extreme trials that are already in the game for this expansion. Oh wow! Wowee! And what job are you using for that, Aliyah? What have you decided to main? Sorry if I asked you this already. I've asked a lot of people what they're maining. Some of it stays and some of it goes. So I'm enjoying it. So yeah. Read a lot finishing the MSQ too, and you're a dancer main. Okay. There's surprisingly a lot of dancers that I've encountered so far. I feel like the people that aren't playing, you know, everybody's playing Reaper and Sage at the minute. There's so many people playing Reaper and Sage. But Dance is probably the most popular DPS aside from Reaper that I've come across. As busy as ever, I see. How very Sharlayan that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Thavnair. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Alize is now accompanying you. Hog. Okay, I'm just checking that there's no, like, bonus objectives. What? What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You misunderstand, sir. We were simply wondering if you knew of the Thavnair. These enemies of peace have promised to an end to all we hold dear and... Wait. You're that House Levier girl, aren't you? And this man with you is obviously a foreigner. I'd heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims, and here you were giving truth to the rumour. I'll thank you to leave me be. I've naught to say to the likes of you. Well, I must apologise. It was foolish of me to expect an ons of civility from one so enlightened. Come, Faffy. You know, I feel like Sharlayan would have voted for Brexit. They've just got that sort of air about them. I'm also leveling Machinist since it's easier to proc Savage with than Dancer. I like Machinist. Machinist is obviously that's what I used up until Endwalker. And I liked it, but it I don't know, it got a little bit stale for me, I felt. Like Red Mage is just a little bit more interesting. Settled on Bard for Endwalker. I'll level the rest later. It's fair. It's fair. Yes? I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Pray excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Thavnair and their unconscionable plans. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Levier. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the Forum, and if word reached Master Fortuno that I was helping you... I see. Sorry to have bothered you. This Dragoon's glam's really cool. I like it. Hey, wait, I like your glam! Wait! Oh, he's got a Parago as well! That's my kind of Dragoon. Edgar Radger. Hey. Sexy. Now we run away. Right, now we've got to talk to Dickon. Welcome, sir. What can I offer you today? Wait, is that Mistress Alize I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of the Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion, in between lessons at the studio. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphinaud would set sail for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Lately there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything alright at home? Probably not, no. It's complicated, and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Levieux. No matter how discreet Master Fourcheneau may have been, news of your family's doing never stays secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now of all times? We have questions, and only Sharlayan has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find? Information of this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Ew, David! Hey, Charm, thank you for the tier 1 resub for the 11 months. This is not the 9.2 PTR. I'm afraid you've got me mixed up with another popular streamer of the World of Warcraft variety. But thank you for the resub, dude. I hope you're having a good evening. I mean, I know I was talking to you earlier, so probably. Or probably not, I don't know, I didn't ask. John, thank you for the epic primal paladin. I appreciate you. Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak to me. I wish there was more I could do to help. But maybe there is. You're a visitor to Sharlayan, aren't you? Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? Please tell me I get to put a maid's outfit on. Please. That's the spirit. Pay attention now and I'll explain where each of these dishes need to go. The tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. The omelette is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. She's sitting at an outside table with a friend of hers. Behind them, you should see a Mikote gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Got all that? If you're not sure, just ask and I'll explain again. Good luck. Join the MSQ tonight. Are you, I know you said like you struggle like concentrating with the MSQ and stuff. Are you finding yourself like focused? Right, oh, do I have to actually like pick up the food? That would probably be a wise idea, wouldn't it? Or do I not? Oh, I guess I've got them in my pocket? Some lobster in my pocket. Okay, so these are the people with the tea, I assume. So they're the chatty bunch by the water's edge. Oh, my tea set! Lovely, thank you. The Talofa who? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them, or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you wanted to hear about ritual arcade practices of the 6th Astral Era, common or esoteric, then I'd be happy to talk your ear off. Find myself distracted with the MSQ when it gets slow, but it's balls to the wall at the moment. Interesting, okay. Gisla, she wants the omelette. Ah, finally! 2, 4, 6, 8, let's dig in, no time to waste. I thought people in Sharlayan didn't like nice food. This place is awfully popular. What? The Talofa, right? Ah, yes, I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it, I say. The Forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. You get the lobster. It's not that they don't like it, just barely anyone bothers making it. Right, okay. Get you. At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've scrimped and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. Final days? This is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. It must be a busy time to be a gleaner. Gleaner? You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Sharlayan. Priceless books, unusual live specimens, and so forth. So named for those folk who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. Aye, by all account, gleaning is a most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Telophoroi make good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbour and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. It's never been this hectic before. Not like this. Hello there, Indigo. Would you like some tea? Come on, crack out the lobster, mate. You're gonna have to get that red panda off the table. It's awfully rude. Oh, and you've gone. Place to log out. Or did you get a queue? Did the queue pop? Tatara just got a tramp stamp and Alfie Red just changed her name to that by deed poll. Oh my god. Spoilers. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? Indigo just left the game. Oh, we'll never see him again. Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. If the forum does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, that cup of coffee I promised. I don't like coffee. You got tea? Got syrup? Let's enjoy our drinks somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and their wagging tongues. Okay, that is this way. Oh, a Lalafell. And a cat. That cat's got a huge head. Look at the size of that cat's head. Hello there. Oh, you're cute. Bye. So I've been trying to level my Reaper off stream, and I haven't unlocked Thavnair yet. I have the quest to unlock Thavnair, but I tried getting a group for Delibrum, whatever it's called, Delibrum Reginae, and I guess because nobody's doing it at the moment, because everybody's playing Endwalker, I can't get a group for the life of me. The biggest group I've had was 2 people. So I've been trying to level with Bostia, and it's going okay. Like, I'm almost level 79, but I've heard Thavnair's a lot faster. The MSQ gives you less XP than you'd hope. I haven't really noticed, to be honest. I don't really pay that much attention to the MSQ experience, because I just know that, you know, by the end of it, I'll probably be max level. I really get... Oh, the MSQ. Yeah, it doesn't give you any. Yeah. It gives me life experience, but they're not quite experiences that I want to live again. Except I have to tomorrow when I try and log in again. Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight. The music's so good in this expansion.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Sharlayan?
I don't, actually.
Grahal said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil
look how sexy I am,
response, then
Jack.
things might have turned out differently.
Immaculate. Oh, those are the boats full of trinkets they were talking about. That's a big backpack. Backpack's bigger than that Lalafell.
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. A vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples.
Oh, it's like
Our
a museum.
living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait.
Oh, she's clocked it now.
Did you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum.
Oh.
If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Turns out they're just having a big party. It's all just full of champagne. Although, to be fair, I wouldn't mind some champagne right now. Things are getting a bit real. So, am I on level 81 MSQ? No, level 80 still. Okay. We should tell the others what we've learned about the Gleaners. Go on ahead to Numenon and I'll join you in a moment. Master Dickon will want his cups back. Oh, running the wrong way. Okay. What's it called? The Studium. I get so lost in Sharlayan chat. If you see me just spinning around on the spot, it's because I have no idea where I'm going. Literally everyone says Dickon. So funny to me. Isn't that how it's pronounced? I just pronounce it like that because that's what the character was called in Game of Thrones, was Dickon. Toast. Dickon toast. Ugh. Is that spreadable or is it like a hard food stuff? Cutscene later, they say dick in. No, you can't be putting dick in toast. I'll put it on toast, but not in it. Welcome back, Faffy. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. It's like prawn toast. No. No. That's like chopped up. It makes sense. The Gleaners take their requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer to the Forum. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and in cargo. It certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let's see what theory we can build from the facts. As Ystrol observed earlier, Numenon's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Faffy and Alize learned at the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Sharlayans know nothing of that particular beyond of ancient history. Oh, a period of ancient history. I don't know why I said beyond. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetrated by the Telophoroi is wholly unlike those apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Eorzea's request for aid. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I do not think it a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service of the Forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves. And if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. A fine idea! I'll get my coat. I'm glad you approve. You won't be disappointed, I promise. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I should like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place. That would be a great help, thank you, Raha. I love that he's always wagging his tail. It's like he's just happy all the time. Let's head down the stairs over there, and I'll show you where the entrance is. Yeah. Wait, when did you go, Bun? So, it was always the plan, Aaliyah. The only reason I didn't on Saturday was because of the queues. So after Saturday's stream, I did my changeover. I was gonna do it on stream, but it would just make it impossible to get back into the game again. You want some champagne? Ready for this? I'm gonna explode. There you go. That stuff doesn't come cheap, you know. I've only got 993 bottles left. Tesco's own wine. He's always in power stance. I am, yeah, I am. Always got the hands on the hips, like I'm inspecting. He looks like an exam invigilator, just walking around like that. Oh, oh, let me kisses now. I'm taken. Kidding. Kidding. I'm kidding. No, please. Oh god, that's dramatic. I only meant to be disappointed. I'm on my hands and knees now. Where's Gaia? Oh, there she is. She's just all over the place. I don't know if I like Gaia that much. She's too jumpy. She's just constantly in and out of danger. What else do I have? What did I get from the... We did something the other day that I got something from. The raid? Dungeon or something? I got a pet from it. I don't remember what it is. I got this Monkey King. This is from Australia. It's quite cool. Little monkey on the cloud. Don't slap my monkey! Oh, hang on. Hold on. It's not that kind of stream. There's spanking monkeys around here. Alright, let's talk to Alize. Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Follow Alize and try not to stray down. Oh, it's like an escort quest. Like an old-fashioned escort quest. Oh, is she really going to walk that slow? It's going to be rough, isn't it? I'm coming! I'm coming, Indigo, I promise. Come on, Alice. We really should move along, she says. Walking like a fucking snail. Come on, Alice! Got MSQ to do! This is why the Endwalker MSQ is so much longer than Shadowbringers, apparently. It's because of this shit. Now we run. Oh, alright. Okay. This is more like it. I can keep up with this pace. Come on, Indigo, you slowpoke. Oh, thank you very much. Being healed. Sage is so cool, isn't it? It's got no right to look that good. Here's me with my stupid sword. Although I do like this red mage weapon. So what's the first thing you guys are going to do when you finish MSQ? Those of you that haven't yet. Are you going to like level other jobs, or are you going to try the extreme trials? Going to get yourself ready to raid? Well, we've got like 50 seconds left on Stream Raiders, by the way, guys, so if you want to get involved, links in chat for you. You don't even have the effects on either. Oh, no, I don't. Yeah, that's true. Here we are, through this door and down the stairs. You did remember to attune to the shard back there, didn't you? It will make your life much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. You said not to... Oh, Ali say. Farm gear or level gathering crafting. Yeah, I think gathering and crafting is a really good shout. Yeah, you too, Grammy. I think it's a really good idea. You can get Sage up. Yeah, I'll probably get White Mage up. Because I think I'm going to end up... You and I are going to probably be our healers, aren't we, for raiding? By the way, guys, our free company is looking to get into raiding this expansion. And we probably have, like, a couple of spots free at the minute. I'm not 100% sure how many spots we've got open. But if you're not in a free company, or you're not in a raiding team, and you're looking for like a sort of casual raiding environment to get stuck in, we are hiring. Mainly looking for healers right now. Definitely not tanks, because we've got lots of tanks. Right, let's do stream raiders. Let's raid some streams. We got 20 allies, that's pretty admirable. We can get by on this. Do you know what, we're going to do a high ground. We're going to do it. We're going to start the battle. You'd be down to raid with us? That'd be awesome. That would be absolutely awesome. Well, you're in the Discord, right? So we've got a Discord channel set up for it. So we can give you that role and you'll have access to that channel, and we've got like a little sign-up thing in there where people can vote for what role they want to play. At the minute it's looking like Indigo and I are gonna heal, but I would preferably like to DPS, but I'm happy to heal if we don't have somebody else. We have lots of interest, just not quite enough of who will be ready on day one. Yeah, like I'm not going to be ready on day one. I won't be ready by the time raids come out. So that's up to the group. Like if we have enough people to make a start, and I'll have to just catch up. We'll have to see what's what. Are you fully into spoiler territory? Yeah. So I'm in the MSQ now. Yeah. So everything from here is story spoilers. Commander Bond. It certainly is. Not even Savage. Savage I'll probably be done, yeah. I'll be done in time for Savage, just not normal. But normal's like pretty easy anyway, innit? So like ideally we'd want to go into normal together before we go into Savage together though, right? Normal's more of a story experience. Yeah, like I don't imagine we'd do normal for the first time together. But it might be good to have a run through of normal. More of like a team building experience before we go into Savage, and then like actually go into difficult content maybe. I'm not sure. We'll have to see what's what. You want to play, Tyler? Okay, well you need to get your ass out of A Realm Reborn then in like 2 weeks time. Yeah, if someone wants to add me to that channel, I'll be down. I'll give healing a shot. Pretty good with White Mage when I want to be. That would be fantastic. Yeah, I can do that for you now. It's testing. Oh, I know what you're testing. Where are you? Oh, you've got it. Indigo's given it to you. So you should see in the Final Fantasy section of the Discord, there's a FC raid chat. And we have got a link shell as well if you want to join that, Ilya. Across what's it called? Cross data center link shell that we can chat in game and stuff. And a bit of practice for Savage, but Savage is so different it's not too much. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I think it's just more of like a team building exercise than anything else. Alright, bronze chest for everybody that took part. Well done, well done. Commander Bond, you're getting 3 Flag Bearer Scrolls. Raw, you are getting 3 Archer Scrolls. And we move on to... I'm going to do this one because the next chest is gold. Gold! I'm going to put down my Barbarian because he's a wolf man. Alright, chat, next battle is ready for you. If you want to take part, slap that link in chat. Sure, I'll try to be on EU in a bit. No worries, no worries. Great to have you. We're all here now, yes? I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Right, everyone onto the lift and down we go. Why do I get the feeling this is going to be a dungeon? Got a very strong suspicione. This could be a dungeon. Oh, that's nice.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky.
Oh, wow. It's like a whole city.
In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation.
Oh, sheep. Sorry, that's the Welsh in me.
Knowledge, buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
That's cool. I want a city underneath my house. It's like 5 inches, you get 6 inches. Thank you very much. 6 inches of Welsh.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
That's nuts. I thought it was going to be like a
Aren't
cave.
Those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task
Thanks,
apart from
Indigo.
the norm.
It is in a manner of speaking. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it is. It just... They've put the dome on it and they to make it not look like a cave.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Oh? Headache, Kryl? Get her an aspirin, quick!
Did you call to me just now? No.
Oh.
How odd.
Heidelin.
I must be a bit dizzy from the
She's saying I sound like Heidelin.
I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
I'd be more like hear, feel, think. Sheep. Oh, hello. Here again, I've got syrup with me. She'd love for you to give her a good Heidelin. Oh, yeah, she would. I love your... Is this even a glamour or is this just sage gear? I like the cape on it. I wish more Final Fantasy stuff had capes. Can I get her? Here. Feel. Think. It's funny. That's a starter gear. Fucking hell, that's nice. To be fair, they have done a good job with them. Like, the Reaper one's really nice as well. You want to know what I'm doing? Hauling books. And ore. And fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock in Labyrinthos. You know, sort and tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They just did one a few summers ago, even. Then, with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped in our laps. Orders from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be that they're changing the layout, eh? Preparing for the next big expansion. Your exchange with Dobbin has taught you about taking stock in Labyrinthos. Thank you, Dobbin. I will be sure to get you a sock and free you. $4413Q. Oof. Oof, Aaliyah. What world is that for? I was in like almost a 6,000 person queue today at like 4:30 PM. Yesterday, when I tried logging in at, must have been around 5 PM, it was nearly 10,000 people. They're preparing for the next big expansion. Yeah, they're preparing for Start Runner, which is the next expansion, instead of Endwalker. That's on Spriggan. Oh my god, Spriggan's the smallest one as well. Oof. Oofy doofy. Let me think. The rear seeds should be item 1058, cumin seeds 1059, snurbbleberry 1060, or were they 1061? Ah, my head feels like it's stuffed with Moko grass. Why more loads to take out than carry in? Why do all this at once and risk mixing it up? What if someone mistakes the Kurthan carrots for the Girabanian carrots? What then? Oh yeah, that's true. It's true, you can't imagine those carrot bags. You get the carrots mixed up. What's this? Bookworm's Chasuble. Oh, that's hot. Look what I look like in that. Can you dye that as well? No, okay, that's fair. I look pretty swish, must say. I like that you started that joke with no idea where you were going with it, and then panic trying to find something funny. With the carrots. I don't know what time it is over there right now, but it's just after 4 PM where I'm at. It is, yeah, it's just after 9 PM. NA servers are about to explode. Yeah, well, your when it was your time at my time. Does this make sense? It was very busy. Or with your Startwalker joke? No, I was trying to think. I was trying to think of what would the opposite of Endwalker be, and it took me way too long. I was like, is it start? Yeah, it's start. Yeah, the opposite of end is start. Yeah. Carrots? I had a really funny idea. I was thinking of temporarily replacing Crab Rave with Carrot Rave, and just put like, I was trying to find like a gif of like carrots, like just like, you know, just a ton of carrots just like moving about like on a conveyor or something, and then just getting like, you can get like dancing carrot gifts, like carrot characters like dancing around. You could do Carrot Rave. Beginning, yes, thank you. Yeah, beginning runner. Thank you, John. Thank you very much. I knew you were here for something. You're here to help or give me more headaches? Because you don't have the look of a gleaner, and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have a pack of marmots running loose. Alright, cool. Good. Pocket Cast, thank you for the epic Golden Griffin's Archer. You are an epic Griffin's Golden Archer. Wrong way round. Yeah, I'll probably try and hop on EU tomorrow early when the queue is small. Spend some time over there getting through MSQ all over again. Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. At least I guess you can skip all the cutscenes if you want to, right? Except the ones that are really, really good. Any luck, Faffy? What tales did the Gleaners have to tell? All of these. I wrote them down. So, this grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else? That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We were right. The Forum is definitely up to something. And they're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. Such a good tune. We would do well to learn more of what specifically the Gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who was tasked them to do it. If you're game, Faffy, I have an idea. Oh, is it dress me up as a Gleaner, Kryl? Didn't one of the Gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if you were to help him capture said creatures, he might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. In the meantime, I will turn my charms upon this Gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting! That's probably what I'll do, only watch the interesting ones, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to go through the whole thing twice, do you? I mean, I know it's good, but not that quickly. Don't forget compass. Oh, thank you. To the east, that way. I'm guessing that's where this quest is going to take me. You wish to help me find the marmots? I've nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering out the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. Just let me keep a marmot. Is it marmot or marmot? Mott. That feels like fucking something. The name is Erenville, friend, specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, the capture of these Naxian marmots is a trial I've no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For a mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in this sack. Gently, of course. It's a Bun Boy NPC. Oh yeah, it is. It is, yeah. Where to begin, you wonder? I've not seen any scampering around here, so we'll need to widen our search into the surrounding forest. Be on your guard. There are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on a marmot. Or you. I'll search the trees to the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. See, I knew. See? It's like you're hinting at me. It's like, hey, this is over there. You're going here anyway. Probably just run stories White Mage then. That way I know it's leveled. Yeah, that's a good plan. Very good plan. So do you have like a raid team on NA as well, Aaliyah? Right, I'm looking for marmots. They're very small monkeys. I don't think that's one. That's a troll. Search for grizzle. Oh, there's a thing up there. It's probably it, isn't it? That thing that says grizzled mouse on it is probably the grizzled mouse. Have a look at this thing. Oh, it's cute. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, right. Yeah. It's not what I was expecting. Let's just turn that down. Reduce that volume. Chirp squeak! Oh, and it's ran off. Good. Good, 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 good. Chupapi, what's up, penguin? How are you, buddy? It's a fluffy Philip. That is a fluffy Philip. It's a fluffy Philip with tights on. Why's he got tights on? That's like a... It looks like a British holidaymaker in Benidorm. Just like massive with like really thin tights on. I have a static on NA, but we're very casual and only raid one night a week. Plus we're missing the tank and melee DPS right now. Ah, okay, okay. Is that what people call raid teams in? Is that what they call it? Statics? I've heard that word go around. Philip's working street corners now. I mean, he's got to make ends meet. You abandoned him. I found the actual volume slider. Sound effects would recommend 50%. Oh, okay. And then I can keep it at like the right volume for the cutscenes. This is big brain plays here. Let's have a look. System config sound. Sound effects 50%, yeah. You'll have to let me know if this sounds too quiet now. And then if I put master volume back up a bit. I don't know why my master volume's that low. It shouldn't be. How does that sound? Sound about right? Music max? I'll max the music. We'll max that music. I just don't want it to be too loud. Music, that is. Alright, we'll try that. Yeah, static unchanging. Static group, yeah, sure. Sure, makes sense, makes sense. Good, I'm at work. I hope your work's going good. How much longer have you got? Rat sack. Put this in the rat sack. Yeah, statics are people you do usually higher end content with consistently. Sure, sure. I like that you've got like a name for it. Why did that not work? Oh, there we go. Ran off again. This one rat's a lot of hard work. That just looks awful. It's got like gloves on as well. And he's tied his hair back. Ready for a night's work. Get up there. There we go. Lahi! Something about Ebola. Where's the next rat? Hello, rat. Oh, it's probably up this hill, isn't it? My co-raid lead named our static after a quote from one of our tanks who used to be a dragoon. Okay. What would that be? We should probably name our team. What should we call it? Team Wah team. That's what command. What a Lahi command. We could do a Lahi. Okay, so have I only got one rat? I think I only captured one. Pretty shit, isn't it? Pretty shit. Named our static, we can't even die right, because the dragoon tried to backflip onto the wall, which we were wiping, but he missed the wall and landed in bounds. That's a dragoon. Sounds just like a dragoon to me. Lahi, something about Ebola. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like the song's singing about Ebola. Oh, I should probably set myself to busy, shouldn't I? Just in case. Tit. Busy. I'm busy. Leave me alone. I'm busy. Ah, too late for the redeem. Yeah, I've shelved it. But like anything that's like a really good idea like that, I might just make them anyway somewhere down the line. Like I'll make a note of Lahi and then, because I'm gonna start like rotating them. Because we're getting to the point where there's so many that I'm gonna have to start like shifting some on that aren't really used anymore to bring new ones in. But we could do a Lahi. I'll put that on the list. How did you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. Well, I worked very hard for this 1, so I'm glad you got the other 3. Ah, there's the odd marmot out. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage. Thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. Who tasked you to capture them in the first place? Straight in there, straight to the point. We like it. Why, the authority in charge of Labyrinthos, now and in perpetuity. The same officials who've had us working day and night of late. The honourable members of the Forum, who else? Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. Those were the 2 conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. I don't know what the Forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. There you are, Faffy. Is this the gleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for lost marmots? Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway? I am Kryl of the Students of Baldessian. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the Forum's decisions of late have not sat entirely well with us. That is why we made the descent into Labyrinthos. We hoped that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand their reasoning. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for your services. Before you start rotating commands, fancy fixing my two? Maybe. I might. I do need to do them though, to be fair. It's on my list. My list that I don't look at. I've just got so much going on at the minute, like, especially like the last week. It was very hectic, but now things are slowed down a little bit. I can start looking again. Oh, I'm invited to a party with TikTok. Look. Celebrate 2021 with TikTok. No, thank you. No, thank you. You are on my list. Well, tell me what to do. Did you learn anything new from your friend there? So we've confirmed that the order of this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the Forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. Been looking for an idea before it went off. I mean, we can do Lahi. Lahi seems like a good idea. We'll whack Lahi in there. Affects my commands. Maybe. No, I'll do it. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We also discovered when the operation was begun. Forum contacted the Gleaners Guild ship and put their people to this great work some 4 days after the Telopheroi made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travellers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus am I inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. And the Telopheroi's declaration was what set it all in motion? It seems likely, but let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archaeon? From there we can reach the lower headache. Kryl, what's wrong? I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. Nothing that will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way back to Archaeon. We follow the path east, through the forest where you were chasing after that mouse. Or marmot, was it? Anyway, 'tis the trolls you need to watch out for. Yeah, watch out for those tights. You don't know what Philip's gonna do to you. Alright. Through the forest. I should probably get that ether current that I said I was gonna get the first time. Are these Philips, or are they more of like a Philippa? I'm gonna call you Philippa. Oh, that's quite a big building, isn't it? Pocket Cast, thank you for the hydrate. I shall do so. Thank you very much. My Alliance thing's wearing off my tankard, look. I put it in the dishwasher and it's started like wearing away. Hopefully not do that. Let me tell you, chat, when something that doesn't look dishwasher safe says dishwasher safe on the box, it's not fucking dishwasher safe. Don't believe them. That's a flat head. Philip's a crosshead. Ah, okay. Alright. Well, I hope we come across some posse trolls then. Oh no, they're like, yeah. Like, it's dishwasher safe. Once. Just one time is it dishwasher safe. Dishwasher. Why am I having such a hard time saying dishwasher? Behold, the Archaeon. As Numenon serves as Sharlayan's literary archive, so does this structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture too is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as the detailed records which describe them. In a matter of speaking, the Archaeon contains a physical history of Sharlayan's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Sure thing, Alphin, or whatever you say. I forgot to pick up the ether current. To the north. Let's just go and do that, because I'll forget otherwise. Back over the bridge. Northwest. Ether current, ether current, ether current. Ether current. Ether current. Current, that's a dark knight, that's not an ether current. East? Oh, is it in that tower? On top of that? Oh. Let's just think about it. The glass hasn't deteriorated, so it is dishwasher safe. The logo, however, not so much. And what are you going to do when the logo vanishes? Not sure. I'll be a free agent then, chap. Where the hell's this freaking ether current? 58 to the northwest. I can't get in that. Oh, it's up there. Oh, there it is. There it is. I see it. I see it. Oh my god, this is where the fucking marmot was. I must have missed that by an inch. Buy another, right? Nah. I'm not gonna buy another. I bought this from a shop in Cornwall, mate. I'm going back down to Cornwall. I mean, I'd love to. It's like a 6-hour drive. You trying to do hooray? That's not how you spell hooray. This is how you spell hooray. There you go. Da-da-da. It's not very good there, is it? Maybe we should move it up. Oh, let's move the sub-goal. Okay, we'll move the sub-goal. Go there. That looks stupid. What about... Okay. I have a plan. No, not you. You. Sub-goal down here. Oh, shit. Now the troll's on me. Excuse me, kind sir. There we go. That'll do. Could you piss off? The windy was asking you to hurry the fuck up. Oh, hurry. Oh. See, Cham gets it. Well. Listen, I've got old knees now. I'm approaching 30. So my body's starting to age and it doesn't move as fast as it used to. I've got to take my time with it. I'll be dead before you know it. Still spelled it incorrectly, but YOLO. Is it? Why don't you start selling waffle tankards in the shop? That is a good merch idea. I don't think they do them now. They don't do tankards. They do mugs. There's some very nice mugs. Yeah, you still didn't say hurry. Still not spelled right. Well, we won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. Okie dokie. Oh, look at that! That's really... What a transition. The quest accepted music goes off and then sun rises. That's incredible. Right, we've got 36 seconds left on Stream Raiders chat. If you want to get your troops in there, you better hurry. Sunrise, yeah, sun rises. Nice coat. Greetings. We are here to peruse the Archaeon's vaults. Peruse? You were clearly not gleaners then. Might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the Students of Baldessian, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, Stream Raiders is ready and we can't let people in. Access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Odd. Not us then. I suppose we had better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? Wow, strict. Strict as fuck. For what it's worth, Merriam-Webster says hooray and hooray are both valid. What does she know? This music? Oh, it was your music? That service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. What, so this is as far as we can go? I apologise for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. By that time it will be too late, and we were so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for the moment, shall we? The BGM in this area sounds like the Squid Game theme. Ooh. That sounds pretty good. I was listening to, you know that Samuel Kim on YouTube that does the cool, I don't know where to put this fucking subgoal thing. I'll put it up there. You know, it does the cool like movie, like epic themes for movies and stuff. He's done a Squid Game Loki mashup, and it's really good. It sounds great. Good evening, Vampire. How are you doing, buddy? Students of Baldessian. He's got weird eyebrows. Got like stapler-looking eyebrows. Right, let's do some Stream Raiders. To raid some stream. We've got another 20 allies. Very good showing for today. What are we gonna do though? There's nothing. There's no enemies. This is a very easy battle. We're gonna curse there, and then we're gonna slap them. Mr. Not So Stealthy Stealth. Anyone else hating the new festive Discord noises? I haven't heard them. I didn't know there were new noises. I never get, when people join in the voice channels and stuff, I never hear the notifications. They don't go off. I don't know if it's in my settings or something. I like the festive logo though. Alright, Commander Bond carrying us to the bronze chest there. Ace getting 3 tank scrolls. Raw, you're getting 3 flag bearer scrolls. Thank you guys for taking part, as always. We're going for gold chests now. We're going for gold. Because you're on... Oh, it's because I'm on Do Not Disturb, yeah. I need to turn that off. The reason I had it was because when you're not on Do Not Disturb, your fucking alerts come on stream. And they used to constantly flash up on my stream, so I just put it on Do Not Disturb because it was the easiest way to get rid of it. Let's put a mage down here, chat. And the battle is ready for you. Please do take part. Just got Christmas decks at the loft. Insulation is a complete pain in the twirler sticks. I fucking hate it. Have you got that, the fibre stuff everywhere? Because that's what our attic's like. We've got a really shallow attic, like you can't stand up in it, there's no chance. So I have to like climb in and drag stuff out, and it's, oh. Yeah, fiberglass, yeah. Oh my god, I hate it so much. Like even when you, like, I have to put one of the, like a disposable coverall on to go in there, and like gloves and stuff. And oh, if it gets on your skin, it just itches for hours, doesn't it? Just turn the alerts off. Silly. Call me silly. Call me silly. Raw, thank you for the epic Warbeast. But yeah, I will turn the alerts off. We are at an impasse. As we have no other leads, I should like to pursue this one further. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian could be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. Whoa, what's that dragon thing? It is likely that the people in this area are involved in the restructuring in one way or another. If we were to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. Need someone with a strong back, do you, Stola? Such a silly Billy. You silly Billy. That's a bemused student. Let's go talk to him. That's a nice crate. I can see why you're bemused by that crate, mate. How'd you open that? Am I taking the lift? Oh, no, we're just students. They won't let us into the Archaeon, even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere. But it was wandering around tranquility, and so we thought to donate it to the vaults. Squeal, squeal! Oddest little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Archaeon is opening again. At least poke some air holes in it, fucking hell! Kill the thing. So I've been queuing all evening and now I'm almost in, but it's late and I need sleep. That's the thing, innit, Julia? By the time you get in, it's too late to do anything. Good night, Julia. Have a good night's sleep. Sorry you didn't get to play, but we love you and have a good day tomorrow. I got the sentence out eventually. Oh, there's an etherite. I should probably pick that up. That's what I'll be like when I go work day shifts. Yeah, it's rough, man. Like especially when you get home. Like I'm lucky that I get home about 4:30, so I get in there sort of just before all the other UK people rush in. But like 6-7 o'clock, it's awful. Right, I need to find another person to speak to. But where? Is there someone down here? No. By the time you get in, it's time to pull out again. Very eloquently put there, chap. Very eloquently put. He's such a romantic. Oh, hey, there he is. Bone-weary worker. Hello, chum. What's that? Take you down on the lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and only now have I found it. Only now have I found. Only now have I finally found a spare moment to rest. I did see a gleaner fellow heading out the gate there, though, shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be heading down below after he's done with whatever he's doing. Twinwilly. Listen. I don't have an excuse, alright? But let's act like I do. Oh, there he is. Erinville. What up? Quiet! You'll frighten it away. I'm hunting rabbits. Very, very quiet. Oh, it's a squid thing. Ah, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The cloudkin I need to capture is close. Very close. You wish to help me with this too? You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Oh, not a hornbill, those things freak me out. Its feathers are green, and its cry a distinctive call. Single it out and shoot it with a sleeping dart. Sure. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait down by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. So we've gone from Carrot Bag to Carrot Boy then. I'm Carrot Boy. The name's Boy. Carrot Boy. Right, it's the green one, right? Oh no, it's that. Is that the hornbill? Oh no, that's not what I was thinking of. I was thinking of what was I thinking of? The, you know, the really freaky pet that you can get that just like stalks you. You've seduced the wrong bird. What? He said green big beak. Will he read the text? No. So it just says sedate the target. Search your surroundings for the hornbill. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the hornbill and use the blue gun. Right? Is that it then? That's not it. Is it? Like, that's not it, because it's not green. Is it that? Surely. Oh, it says core. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Got him! Yeah, what am I thinking of? You know that... You guys know which one I mean. The one that you can get as a pet, and like, if you stand still for so long... Wait, thank you. Thank you very much. It's the one that if you stand still for so long, you can see it like staring at you, and then it'll disappear. I can't remember what it's called. They're like a thing in real life as well. They're very, really fucking creepy. One of all the sniper things from Shadowbringers. Yeah, is it? And they got the huge beaks, and they beat stuff to death with the beaks. Thank you, Arundel.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
Seems to follow. Yeah, that one. Yeah, they're a thing in real life. I can't remember what they're called. Yeah, big beak and grey. Big scary bird. Let's Google that. Yeah. It immediately knows which one. The shoebill stork, that's it. They're fucking freaky, man. They're brutal as well. They absolutely destroy stuff. Like, they don't kill humans. They won't touch humans, but they'll kill anything else. Oh, they freak me out. The boys sound so good. They do. They sound.
So you met with that gleaner again this time.
Kind of. I don't know if they're the same accents as the bunny girls, like the Icelandic kind of accent.
I understand.
Sounds similar though.
Bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Good point, Alize.
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a gleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
Below? Oh, they're gonna...
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers.
He's hotter than you. Fuck you! Ace, thank you for the epic centurion.
The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth.
My bun boy is hotter than me, and I'm okay with that. Oh no, my bun boy is way hotter than me. But he's saying that his bun boy is hotter than my bun boy, and that's just not okay. My bun boy is the figure of sexuality.
Are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
Migrate to the south, he says.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
Why would they? It's like they'd want to evacuate.
That way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it
Very
is,
interesting, chat.
an assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
You already have, my friend. You've spilled all the tea.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course
fine.
follow
I'll
after
be an
to make
animal.
my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path
The
leads
part
to
where
a
we
vertical
fall to our
passage,
deaths, of course.
a mine
Of
shaft
course.
excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the Medial Circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
I wonder what his spare shoes are for. Because he's clearly got some on. I think. Yeah, he's got some boots on. They're nicer boots as well.
Well, turning
More
back is
comfortable.
hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Let's go and take a look at this shaft. Stood in front of the next MSQ, I'm so tempted. Why don't you do it? What's holding you back? Did you get your ninja to 90, Vampire? I saw that was your plan today. 154 to the southwest. What is this music? What is that? There's lots of what ifs and what is going on. Very confused by things. Where the fuck is this ether current? To the south. Oh god. Oh, it's probably down there, isn't it? Is it here? Southwest. Can't see it. I can't jump down there anyway. Can I jump down here? No. Alright, we'll sack that off for now. Squid Game music? Oh! Just thriving. Living your best life in the Squid Game. Has anybody watched that Mr. Beast Squid Game thing? He gave away a lot of fucking money on that. Can I get there this way? I'm just gonna leave it. BGM, I mean, yeah, no, that's what I know. I know what you meant. Fly, peacock, fly. This must be it. The entrance to the mine shaft. It is faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures homed there by the researchers, do you think? Well, slavering beasts aside, we will need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. Oh, I got a hat. Probably can't wear it because I'm a bunny boy, but still. probably can. Circle it. Or not, okay. Oh, I've got I've got it hidden, that's why. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head on in. Given the terrain ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow, and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. Why do I feel like... Oh, it's not, okay. I thought it was going to be a dungeon. Okay, alright. Commander Bond, thank you for the epic paladin. It's very kind of you. This is a large cave, isn't it? Everything in Labyrinthos is just big for the sake of it. Like, you don't need a cave this big. Oh, Spider-Man comes out a week tomorrow, chat. I'm so excited. I might cry when it comes out. Just legit shed tears. And there's a new episode of Hawkeye tomorrow. Big pox. Took Reaper out for a roulette and already loving it. It's so good. So good. It's really easy to play, isn't it? Let's see, there's probably more enemies to fight here. Oh shit, that was the wrong button. I like the, is it Moulinet, the AoE melee ability, that now gives you Holy and Flare, which it didn't used to, which really sucked. Damage is very nice too. Yeah, it is. It really is, especially if you're on top of those positionals. Like that's the main damage output of the job, of the positionals. But yeah, it's very cool. I'm about to hit 80 as well, and you unlock another gauge at 80, which gives you, like, you go into, it's called Enshroud, I think. So you go into like a Reaper state, like a more Reaper state, and some of those abilities change and do more damage and stuff, which seems really cool. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence, at least. And as promised, the tunnel has delivered us into the Medial Circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Erenville's assumption holds true, that specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plans in the area's research projects. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. This is probably where that Aetheryte is, isn't it? Oh my god, it's a bush monster. The Genomos. I low-key love that. It's like a creeper from Minecraft. When's the maintenance tomorrow? I think it's at 12 PM. It's alright slap bang in the middle of the day. But check that announcement that's in the latest news channel in the Discord. That has all the details. Where the friggity fuck? Oh, was there an ether current in the bloody... Oh, there better not have been one in the cave. That's just not fair. Currently camping the market board to finish Reaper's Glam. Where did you find your glam, Vampire? I've been trying to find a good Reaper Glam myself, but I haven't really done a lot of looking. There it is. There's that one. There was? Oh. It says time TBD. Oh, does it? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the one that was today then. Because that was at 12. I'm gonna die. Don't die, Waffle. Christ's sake. You'll get something, don't worry. Yeah, I mean, I'm quite happy with what I have now, but it's just the basic set with a weapon that I got with tombstones, which is nice. It is quite nice, but I need to really look into it. It's not finding the glam that's the issue, because there's that website. It's the weapon glams that I'm struggling with, because that site doesn't tell you the weapons; it just tells you the armor. I was thinking about telling you there was one in the cave, but I wouldn't want a back seat now, would I? But now I've got to go back and get it. I'll do it later. Can't be bothered. It's a very long cave. I want to get as much MSQ done as I can, to be honest. I love the scythe you get given. Yeah, it's cool. It's really cool. The one that you get, I think there's one from the level 80 job quest as well. I think. I assume that's where you get it, because I've seen a lot of people with it. And that's really nice. It's kind of like an evolution of the one that you get at 70. Aha! Now I know where we are. This is Medial Agronomics. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilised in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed the Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. More notable successes might make it to the Agora. Foods so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no gleaners hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. You're about 5% done with MSQ. Oh, good. Good, thank you for putting it like that. It is possible they know something of the forum's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same, or cast about for useful clues. There's one from the first dungeon I want to, but it's not dropped yet. Oh, is there? Interesting. Yeah, obviously for like spoiler reasons, I haven't looked what drops from like which dungeons in Endwalker, because that'd give away what the dungeons were. But I'm sure there's some really nice Reaper and Sage glams that drop from the dungeons. Jebka. Oh, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors. Not with use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? Cave. You know that cave over there that's really obvious? The mine shaft, you say? Well, you're a much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, and I'm afraid the forum has us filling order lists a mile long. Massive yet detailed requests. Literal wagon loads of crop samples and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganisation, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation, and was met with vague assurances that all would be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. No, you got a good point there, Jebka. Is that his name? Yeah, Jebka. Whoa, look at that barding. That's cool. I like that a lot. You could skip ether currents on stream, do them off to speed things up. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do, to be honest. I'm not going to do the blues anyway until after MSQ's done. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. People like grapes. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising, given that it's native to a particular locale in the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modelled, the region in the south of Ilsabard. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give ways to swaths of temperate plains, fucking hell, which in turn transition into a hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is ever contested, as you might expect. It used to be called Corvos before the Imperials renamed it Locus Amonis. The Forum saw it not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment, one whose climates we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. It's since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments and cultivation. Interesting. A swathe. Listen. Listen, it's got an E. That one didn't have an E on the end of it. The Reaper one has an E on the end of it. So it's either swathe or swathe. Maybe it is swathe. I'm going to call it swathe now. Grim swathe. Do I have aught to be taken down below? More than I can carry and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for aerial transport, hence the sack of crates atop that hill over there. God, hauling the lot up that slope was a job and a half. But you mean sloppy? Grim swoof, yeah. Grim swoof. Grim swathe. I know what I mean. Investigate the stacked boxes. I'm assuming they're up here. Oh, there they are. Just look for the crowd of players, you'll find it. The labels on these crates tell the story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings, accompanied by sheaves of reports. Oh, those are nice flowers.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Oh, Hardbert! Is this Hardbert? Oh.
They're more than pretty
Never mind.
flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
He sounded so much like Hardbert. Bloody hell. Stream me, this is ready, chat.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true.
Sure it is. Or I thought the same. Good, I'm glad somebody did.
This ashen grey, for instance.
Surely it's the same voice
the
actor.
Anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Sharlayan at our disposal,
who's Hardbert, the
yet to
warrior
identify
of
the underlying
darkness
principle
from
of this empathic effect.
From the first, the guy that you share a soul with. Oh, you're joking? Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Did you fall asleep in Shadowbringers?
Besides, although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, Every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties...
Is this important? I feel like this flower must be important.
I will leave you to your thoughts.
Look at these scions strutting in. They mean business.
Have you learned aught of interest?
Yeah, I found a nice flower.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such.
We're moving on to the second can of Pepsi Max of the evening, chaps. Yes.
This is all very fascinating, but as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
To be fair though, why would they be?
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
And here comes a Forum member. I've got this nasty cut on my finger, chat. Really hurting.
Isn't that the entrance to the Archaeon?
Oh, it's him. Oh,
Look,
he's...
there. I think that's Erenville.
He's giving us a nice entryway there, isn't he?
Tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
The ears of the Seventh Dawn? Do you like moist noises? I do.
Ours
I do.
Alone to bear.
Moisten
we
me.
won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Hoping this tonight was not too bad to log in, that servers might start calming down a little now. Maybe. It's hard to say, isn't it? Like, I didn't feel like today was that much better than at the weekend. Like, I can imagine there's less people trying to log in the week than on weekends anyway. Even even outside of work hours. I mean, it's just the official release, the end of early access, so I doubt it will be better now because unless the maintenance Square Enix did fix something. It did seem that bit smoother, but I still got a 2002. But like, we were talking about this, like Cham said, even if people didn't pre-order Endwalker, like if anybody wanted to play Endwalker, there's very little reason to not pre-order it, right? To get the extra 4 days. And then even if you didn't, but you were gonna play today, you'd be playing the game anyway, most likely over the weekend. So I don't see the numbers being that much higher today. Just still as high as they're just not any lower. Or not much lower anyway. They're going to be a little bit lower, I'd imagine, with it being a weekday, but not low enough to let people get in straight away. It's tough. I think it's just going to naturally taper off in it as people complete the MSQ, and as some people lose interest. And other people will get fed up. Some people will just be like, right, I'm sick of queuing, I'm just going to do the MSQ in like 2 or 3 weeks when the game calms down a bit. So I think we've got to just wait for that natural drop-off to happen.
Nay, I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions, and no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on.
Ooh, crumb.
Consequences be damned.
Crumbs.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all... Cryo?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
Oh, she was distracted by the flowers.
I'm glad you agree.
Something wrong with her, though, isn't there?
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Crab like, ooh, pretty flower. So pretty. She's back again. She's like, oh.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
What's she talking about? It's just a flower, Cryle. You can reach out and touch it. It's fine. Turns out levy quests are pretty good for leveling up your professions. I've been telling people this for like 2 months. Everybody was like, how do you level up gathering? Just do levies. They're so easy. So easy. It takes like 2 minutes to get a level. Nobody listens to Waffy. Right. Stream Raiders. 23 allies. Let's go. Roar and Ace and Commander Bond. Thank you guys for the epic troops. I'm sorry if I missed the messages in chat. But I do appreciate you. What are we gonna do here? Is there a killing field? Okay, that's why in the killing field. Screw it. You did listen, to be fair, Indigo. You did. You did. Collectibles too. Yeah, collectibles are good. Collectibles are good. What did you say? Too tired to focus on story, so did some gathering for a bit. Turning that into Weaver levels. Nice. Nice. Yeah, the levies are really, really good. I've never really dabbled into crafting ones that much because I was just doing the Guardian restorations at the time. But for gathering, they were amazing. Alright, we've got some big kills in there. Roar with the most kills. 4 kills. Ace, you're getting a flying rogue. Roar, you're getting 2 monks. Congratulations. Let's go with this silver chest. 5 collectibles got me the entire level on gathering, which was nice. As long as you do the timed node collectibles, yeah, they're really good. And like you can do them alongside levies, can't you? Like you just go and do your levies, and then on the way or on the way back, you find the collectibles. I'm gonna put that there. All right, chat. Next battle is ready. Click the link in chat. Do the thing. Win the battle. There we go. It's in there somewhere. Just gotta wait for it to come out. Is Cryle still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our quarry slip away. Erenville was headed westwards along the path outside the Archaeon. Come, we can still catch him. Alright then. We're going... Where are we going? Oh, that way. Can I just jump down? Hey, easy. Why did they run that way? Stupid NPCs. Huge XP. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Like, when I'm done leveling my Reaper off stream, I think I'm gonna unlock the raids. Like, I was initially gonna do, like, Omega raids and Coils of Bahamut on stream, but I'm not gonna have time now. So I'm gonna do them off stream. And then I'll probably do some crafting and gathering. Hey Cora, what's the song that goes Beat a bow, bada budado? I'm just gonna skip that. I can't do this. Hold a moment, I have an idea. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is Logisticon Beta, one of Labyrinthos' climate control centers. It should have its own lifts, with which one could access the upper or lower tiers. Aye, if I were an agent of the forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Erenville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. If only Graha and his vanish spell were here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Hippity hop, my little toads. Oh, she got Pirogos. Are we going to be Pirogos? Goodness. Oh. Figure it out, I'm alright, thank you. Unaccustomed to transfiguration? Worry not. It will wear off with the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Erenville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. And what am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. Oh, that's a bit harsh, isn't it? Which reminds me, where the creatures are hereabouts? In that form, you were essentially defenseless. Ribbit! It's a good frog, isn't it? Better hop to it before the spell wears off. I will. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit! Alfie Toad and Ali Toad. I love that. And now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Come on, Levy Toads. Oh. See what you mean about moist noises. Jesus. Oh. The moistness. There's the lyrics too. Posture music. Oh, yeah. I had the posture music in my head all day yesterday. It's very bothersome. Good moment. Yeah, this is pretty magical. Saving the world takes all shapes and sizes, you know. Discuss your surroundings. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit! Alfie Toad attempts and fails to shake his head, but you nevertheless understand that he is telling you this is the wrong way. Oh. Ribbit, 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 ribbit! Ali Toad turns to face the north. Perhaps she is suggesting you cross the bridge. He just said this is the wrong way. Oh, that bridge. Oh, okay. Alright. It's very squelchy, isn't it? There we go, get the poros on. Get the Pirogo jamming. Stay away, stay away. You know, if you got turned into a frog, would you be the same weight, do you think? Like, you'd struggle to lift it all around, wouldn't you? I don't really know what I'm talking about right now. I'm just trying to make conversation. Like, yeah, like Ant-Man. Yeah, like I could leap to the moon with the density. God. This is absolutely ridiculous. Oh, nice hat.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands.
Yeah, you tell him. You tell him, Erenville.
Familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty.
Ah?
And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge.
What's that then?
I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course.
Sleepy Phantom 2, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. How are you doing today? How are you enjoying Endwalker, my friend? Say no more, but I promise you this, all will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good. Alright. Yeah. This is so good, it is pretty funny.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
To the Forum, darling. Just 3 frogs staring at him. What's up? Oh, we can sense my heartbeat. Oh my. What the fuck?
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
Christ.
Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy.
I'm okay, just a little exhausted. I'm technically still a newbie to Final Fantasy 14. Oh, okay, okay. So you just started playing then? Are you enjoying the game?
Without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
How did he know?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
We were stood in a line. I am one of the first MMOs that actually have me hooked. Oh, awesome. Well, that's really good. What job are you playing then? What's your first role that you've decided to go with? Don't worry the way he plays, so is FFXIV. Fuck you. Stop it. I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specialises in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived. Yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle. This momentous duty the Forum agent mentioned. Sharlayan has been called to action, and the Talophoroid's declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eorzea's request for aid.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Sleepy Phantom
Oh,
_2. They have given 84 gift subs in the channel.
84 gift subs. That's so kind of you, Vampire. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sleepy Phantom. Sleepy Phantom, welcome to what we like to call the Syrup Squad. You now have access to the best waffle emotes on the planet, including this one, Waffle Jam. Thank you so much, Vampire. That's very, very cool of you. You're the best. Sharlayan has been called to action, and the Talophoroid's declaration was the catalyst. Oh, we read that. Did that. Been there, done that. A guide of sorts. Okay. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the Gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. Oh, you're playing Thaumaturge? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Is that your kind of playstyle then, like the mage, sort of flinging spells, doing big damage kind of stuff? We should head back to Y'shtola and Kryl for the moment, see what they think of this. Wow, this guy's cool. I like your glam, sir. Okay, bye. Nice to meet you. Oh, do you know what? That one's close enough that I'm just going to grab it here. Must be in this farm thing, right? Soothing voice and music and good friends. I think I'm going to like it here. Well, thank you very much. We do pride ourselves on being quite a chill place to hang out, and we just have a laugh. We're all good friends. So yeah, you're more than welcome to hang out here. Where the bloody hell's this thing? To the northwest. That's that way. What? Am I blind? Am I actually stupid? Oh, it's there. Oh, look at me. How do I get up there? Oh, see. Oh yeah. Feel free to join the Discord, Phantom. If you ever have any questions about the game, or you know, need somebody to help you figure out how to do something or where to go, don't hesitate to ask questions. I like to go boom with big mage damage. Yeah, that's me as well. That's me. So I play a red mage right now, which is like a combination of it's a combination of a ranged and melee character. So you have like your ranged spells that you cast, and then you like jump in and do like a melee rotation, then you jump back out again. Really, really fun. You're cute. Thanks, John. Thank you, buddy. You want to marry me? Oh wait, you already married somebody. You left me and married somebody else. How's that working out? I didn't spoil anything for you, John. I never once spoiled the game for you, but your new wife spoiling left, right, and centre. I think you've married a wrong one there. Tyler, stop it. I do have a soothing voice, Tyler. Many a people have told me that talking to me put them to sleep. Now, if that's not a compliment, I don't know what is. Pretty fucking massive spoiler as well. Is it really? Oh my god. Oh, that's so shit. Put all your trust in somebody like that. Like, you paid real money to marry that person. I'm not saying you're getting your comeuppance, but... I haven't spent the past day guilt tripping them. Oh, I would. I would. Yeah, you left the best free company. You left the best server. You went to that shithole Spriggan. Married some floozy, and now look how worse off you are. I hate people that spoil things for others. Yes, me too. Me too. Yeah, I hate you as well, Tyler. Welcome back. I trust you found Erenville then? Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something important, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Kryl, then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm, she was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas, just in case she decided to wander. There we go, we're going to find Kryl. In face down in a bush, just legs flailing about in the air. Sniffing flowers. Well, I'm only kidding, I don't hate Tyler. Tyler's a lovely man. But he spoils things. One thing you need to know about the Tangerine Knight Pocket Cast is that he doesn't just watch stuff and enjoy it. He likes to read the plot beforehand and then he'll watch it. And sometimes he inadvertently spoils things for others. Because we'll be on like a Discord call and they'll be screen sharing and he'll be reading the plot to a movie. Not to tell somebody that he's doing that. So they look and they get it spoiled for them. I've spoiled one thing so far. One thing so far, my friend. Treading on eggshells around you now. Where is she? Kryl! Oh, the flower. Where were the flowers? The flowers were up here, weren't they? That's probably it. I've spoiled one thing. And, yeah, you did highlight the spoiler. Was it not up here? Are they up there? I think they were up there, weren't they? I never actually asked you what... Oh no, yeah I did. Yeah I did. I know what he actually spoiled. Hi Kryl. She loves these flowers, doesn't she? Don't pick them, they're bloody rare flowers. Oh, okay, she's doing some sort of magic thing. To be honest, I haven't even finished the Realm Reborn, so I'm nowhere near Endwalker. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I would warn you that this does feature like pretty heavy story spoilers for later on. But like you say, you're really early on into the game, so you might forget a lot of this. But like out of context, this means nothing to you. But yeah, fair warning. This is like all story spoilers for the new expansion. She said. Who's she?
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course.
Oh, it is Heidling. Okay. One Heidling. You're welcome. No, I don't mind spoilers because I tend to forget them. Never made me like a goldfish anyway, that's fair enough. Fair enough. I'm the same, I just forget everything.
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment.
Oh, hi, Dolly.
It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend.
Another?
Take the flower, walk free, for you are free, to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and
interesting.
Proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy, surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine till the end, blinding and radiant.
Uh-huh. Oh, and she's fallen over. You can love that Answers is playing in the background every time you see Heidling. Song's so good.
All too brief.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it?
She seems so far
It's the same tune.
My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidling herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go.
Smart that. That's smart that, Graham. The only moment I remember seeing before I started playing was from an Indigo stream.
But at least she left
it's the moment I thought I need to play this. And did you remember what that was, or was it just like, because it was completely out of context, did it not make sense until you actually did it? It's like, I feel like the story,
yes,
as good as the story is for this game, and it is, it's really, really good. There's a lot of threads to it in there. It's quite a complicated story. So most of it out of context, probably just gobbledygook.
We've done nothing wrong.
Oh fuck! Getting kicked out. Oh fuck a duck! It's this guy. Oh no, it's a dad. Oh shit.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archaeon custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? What a fucking...
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
It is not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion.
Well, this is dope.
And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? We put us on a ship back to
Hey Rexel, went to bed early, 2 hours of sleep. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. I hope you're doing okay besides that though. How's your adventure in Endwalker going? Just a standout moment for me involving a certain character. Bestie and the dragon. Oh, that dragon, like the
dragon. The
dragon.
Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Oh, you touch my gra.
But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
He's an Archaeon.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
He's an Archaeon, right? Oh, the Forum only section.
Is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
Feeling quite shit at the moment, but I'm nearly at the end of Endwalker. Oh, nice. I mean, not the feeling shit bit, but the Endwalker bit. It's good. 1k in queue. That isn't bad. It's at that time of night, isn't it, where it starts to wind down again. People start going to bed, get ready for work stuff.
But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
The rostra. Got about 3 minutes left on stream in this chat. If you want to take part, just click that link. Get your troops in there. Oh, there he is. You leave my best boy alone. He's done nothing to you.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained
Oh my god.
regardless.
Wah!
This way,
Wah to you
at
too,
least,
Raz.
we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The forum will come to order.
Order! Order! The rest was naughty. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
The day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work.
Not really interfering though, are we? Just trying to figure out what you're doing.
They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Home from work, the WASP schedule, it really did. It scared the life out of me. I don't think I've ever seen Cryo with her hood down.
Galuf would be ashamed.
Fuck Galuf. Who's Galuf?
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste
Stream Raiders.
to all
Stream
we
Raiders
hold
is ready.
dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Tell him. Lock him up, you stolen. God, I am quite tall, aren't I?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policy-making process. To better understand the historical trends
very echoey in this chamber,
underlying
isn't
their
it?
most major decisions.
Stola, give me goosebumps.
At first glance,
I love you, Stola.
the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent. The unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted.
Oh? When I'm in Heavensward without spoilers, you
Stola
is back.
Society. Rather, society.
When I'm in Heavensward without spoilers, you Stola is
ensure
back.
the preservation of knowledge.
Oh, you... Oh. Oh, yeah. Forgot. I forgot about that bit.
The most conspicuous and telling
That's like
was the one which
probably like halfway through. Like that's a good chunk into the MSQ, right, Russ?
An enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives.
Oh.
Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
58 MSQ quests. Oh, you're near the end of
formal study of the
3.0.
Ethereal Sea.
Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the Ethereal Sea.
You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh so important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archaeon. If you had seen...
The fuck?
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight.
It's a bit
until the heavens
in the
fall,
trailer.
Until our last breath.
They did the thing from the trailer.
Such misguided.
I missed the sight of the Lala. Yeah, it's weird going from like really small to really tall, Raz. It's like a growth spurt in high school.
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me.
Best boy. Best bloke. Graha's best boy, he's best bloke.
So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
He looks a bit like
Skolok Montefiore.
Colonel Sanders.
Studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate.
Upon a closer look.
Habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
He's nice, I like him. He's a good bloke.
Order! We will have order!
Order! Order!
Master Montaigne raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldesion are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan.
Not very fair, is it? Can't do anything.
Also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
I can't tell if that's an even vote or not. How are you supposed to tell if they're winning? Oh, and he's got to count them all. Fucking hell. Feel sorry for him. Hey, Kieran, how you doing? I've had a really good evening, thank you. How have you been?
Against. The proposal is passed.
Ah, fuck. Just like Brexit. 51 for and 48 against. It's too close, man. Too close.
Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
Scions, Brexit means Brexit. Get out.
Honoured members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Something so mesmerising about the Xandor Bosja hive, man. There is, yeah, you just sort of forget that you have your own sort of thought process. You just move with the herd, don't you? I've been good, thank you. Just got some keys done on my characters and finished up some weekly bits for WoW. Nice, nice. What do you mean in WoW, Kieran? I don't think I've ever learnt this information. What is all over my fucking desk? There's crumbs everywhere. Damn pizza. Oh, enhancement shaman. Oh, cool. Play Alien Resto as well when it's necessary. That's awesome. That's awesome. So is keys like your main... It's not like the main thing you like to do in WoW. Oh, look at that view. Oh, I nearly fell off. Beautiful. I mean, it's misty. It is a bit misty today, but nice view all the same. Right, let's do some stream raiders chat. Let's get this battle one. We got 24 allies for this one. John, thank you for the epic troop. I think these are the enemies. That's the enemy, right? Sure. Start battle. Hey, what's up, Watchy? How you doing, dude? How's things? Yeah, keys and raid, not much of a PvP unless it's just chill with pals, but I started mythic raiding properly around a month ago. Currently 7 out of 10. Oh, nice. That's pogged. Before that, I've always just done AOTC. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's awesome. That's some pretty good progress for your first tier. Oh, good, thanks. We had an eventful night. Oh, tell me more. Tell me more, Watchy. What happened? Alright, Raw with the most kills there. Ace with 2 assists. And Ace, you're getting a Buster Scroll for your troubles, sir. Very well earned. Me and Michelle got into the WoW Council. Oh my god, congratulations! That's awesome. And Quick came to my stream and had a chat with me and left a follow. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Congratulations, dude. That's fucking huge. Well, I hope, you know, I hope it leads to good things. I hope your voices are heard. It's a very important thing to be part of, isn't it? So, yeah, I hope it goes amazingly well for you. Right, next battle's ready, chatters. Get your troops in there. I always find it weird that you're able to read Twitch chat before it gets posted on my end. Oh, you're on mobile, aren't you? Oh, Kieran.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Wokey TV.
Wokey TV, Brian, you silly sausage. It's Watchy. Kieran, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Watchy. Very kind of you, dude. Very, very kind. I want to get into the Final Fantasy XIV Community Council. Is there one? I didn't know there was one. Oh, you're not on mobile? Oh. That's weird then. That is weird. I don't know, I guess maybe it come... Oh no, there's a... That's... I know why. It's because there's like a screen-in time. So basically, messages will appear for me and mods a few seconds before they appear for everybody else. Just so we can, like, screen them. So that if there's something, like, offensive or somebody says something that we don't want in chat, we can get rid of them before anybody else sees it. There should be, yeah. Yeah, I think it's a good thing to have for any game. I think, I think WoW definitely needs that community feedback. It needs to be listening. So... that on mobile is like... Yeah, mobile is very, very far behind. Like, I know when I watch streams on mobile, the streamer will be, like, talking about stuff, and I'll be like, what the fuck are you talking about? like responding to stuff, and I'm just scrolling, like, where the hell's this message that they're responding to? We're still too slow. Yeah, well, that's a reflection. That's a reflection on us, not Twitch. Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city, and our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the Forum discovered in the Ethereal Sea. With our freedom so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught more of substance here in Sharlayan. Oh, we're leaving! We're leaving Sharlayan! We're off ski. But I'm still not on mobile, I'm on Firefox. Yeah, but if a message pops up for me and I read it like straight away, it probably won't be there for you.
I once had a dream I was floating in an ocean of orange soda. It was more of a fantasy.
Good morning, Tolka. Hello, sir. How are you? That sounds really tasty. How's Final Fantasy XIV treating you then? As good as you expected? Oh, it's so good, Watchy. It's so good. We're in the latest expansion now, which came out today officially, and yeah, we're just working through the story, and I absolutely love it. Phenomenal story. 10k for TTN. I know, Twick. I know it's an absolute scoundrel, isn't it? Scoundrel? It's a scandal. It's a scandal, and I'm a scoundrel for it. But if it keeps you at bay with 10k, I mean, I guess depends what you're gonna say, innit? If you want to talk about fantasy, then yes. Well, I'm going to lurk as it's 10:54 PM, so time for me to have some wind down time. No problem, Sleepy Phantom. Thank you for hanging out with us. Enjoy your wind down time. Glad you're loving it. Thank you, Watchy. Have you ever tried it? I'm not sure if... Have you tried it on stream before? I feel like I've seen you play it, but maybe not. Waffle, can I time out Twickle? It's something she started. What's something she started? The TTS? Nah. Nah, she's aight. I did with Michelle. Wasn't a good experience for me, I'm afraid. That's fair. But it's not for everybody. Alright, let's carry on with the story. How are you doing, by the way, Twick? Cans. The overall picture has grown clearer, yes. But that's in spite of the Forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival, come what may. Is father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family? Alphino? Alize? It is you! Oh, fucking hell, it's their mum. I think. When I heard you'd been dragged before the Forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. But mother? Mommy? Sorry, mommy? No, the timing out thing. She started the timing out thing. What? Hey, Kaz. It's going well. It's going well. We've just been told off by Daddy Levier. Ameliance Levier, at your service. And you fine people must be the scions of the Seventh Dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Want to be in bed and just hide from the world today? Same. Same. I mean, tomorrow I want to just stay in bed all day. Not right now. I'm streaming right now. I'm kind of enjoying it. Shut up, John. Mother, please. We don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father you were here... Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Fortuna are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. The timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Go, visit your home. We will be back at the annex when you're ready to rejoin us. I want to go, I want a present. I'm not sure we... Faffy, what do you think? Faffy? The FFXIV Oh, I know. I know, it's nice to meet me, isn't it? I know. Fucking hell, Mum, don't ruin the fun. Yeah, Mum, just 5 more minutes. Just played Back 4 Blood with my friend on a stream, gave up on queuing tonight. It's grim, innit? It's really grim, trying to get in. How's Back 4 Blood, though? I haven't seen much of it since it was in beta. When the hive mind goes the wrong way, ah, fuck. I've 0 chance of getting on Primal Leviathan tonight, as always. Yeah, it's rough. It's really rough for people in the EU or in Australia that are trying to get on North American servers. Because, like, their peak time is our sort of late night. What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea, I insist that you join us. Ah, but we must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Faffy, if you would be so kind as to escort my children to the estate. Yeah, sure, I'm a fucking pack mule, why not? So much fun. Bots are a pain. What is it? Is it like... It's like objective based, right? But it's also like 4v4, from what I understand. Except in the day. Yeah, in the day it's quite nice. Yeah, I bet if you've got like a late shift, it's quite good. And then she was gone, and with her any opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. Okay, now I'm going for tea. I'm trying to save the world and I'm going for tea. I swear to God, if it's PG tips, I'm going to lose my shit. I apologise. My mother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I am glad. Relieved even to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Faffy? Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us on our home visit? Yeah. I've got it, won't I? It's part of the game. Fine, if we're going then let's get it over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers, thank you very much. Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away. Childhood toys. I mean, never mind. Levier Estate is that way, straight down the stairs. Come on. Okay. Another escort mission. Let's go. Let's be going. You did it again. How'd you do it twice? Just pay attention, man. It's easy. Just look at the map. You're liking the carrot bag emote there, are you, Kieran? One of my favourites. It's hard to explain though. It's a bit of a meme on the old channel. Don't want you to find the stains. Yeah, don't go in my bedroom with a black light. When Alize and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone. Wah! But my mother or a servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. Now look at us, travelling to different continents, different worlds even. As children, Alphino and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. It must have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember growing restless and leaning out over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at that exact moment, came pounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name. Yeah, that was interesting, that was worth stopping for. And again, useless hive minds. Mate, it's easy. Just look at the map, you look for the purple thing on the map and then you run that way. You can't be blaming everybody else. And here you are at last. Please do come in. Fucking hell, they flew open. Why are the doors in this game so massive? There's no need for it. Like 20 feet tall.
Welcome home, my lady.
Oh god. Suck ups, a lot of you. It's proper bougie, isn't it? No, you gotta get there before it appears or it gets completely too quick. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem I was having, where there's too, like, I never thought that Bosja could have too many people in it, but it definitely does.
What? What are you gawping at?
House Levier in all its grandeur.
Oh, gods, please don't. It makes me feel like a spoiled princess.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
The secrets from the hubby. It's not a good habit to be getting into, chat. Next she'll be doing drugs behind his back.
Master
Then what?
Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
Oh, I bet she's got new fucking drip. They're gonna get new drip. If somebody says in this game, I've got a gift for you, it's 100% new
The twins have been sending
clothes.
letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures.
He's keeping secrets from the world, to be fair to her.
I am sure
Yeah,
they
it's
withhold
true, he
certain
is,
details,
yeah.
Of course, if only to keep me from worrying.
Yeah, but you know what they say, an eye for an
Some
eye makes the
other
whole
worries all
world
the same.
stupid or something.
In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid.
Oh, she's a good
Triumphs
mum.
and defeats,
Blind,
joys
yeah,
and
whatever.
sorrows.
Same
It's clear
thing.
that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Just famous everywhere, chap. Just realised your bun is wearing the same jacket as my ninja. Have you been stealing my glams? I have. No, Zavira popped into the game and I was looking at their glam. And I was like, oh, I like your jacket. And they said, it's this. And I went and bought it, and I bought the boots to match. And now I'm a cowboy.
For you. And I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
I like her freckles.
Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Don't like this thing though, they need to dye in that leather necklace. Yeehaw! Ride 'em, cowboy! Ugh. See, I told you, new drip.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
Always new drip.
Mother,
Nothing for me though. Remember that.
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Oh, can you imagine if he came down the same thing?
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall mistress
Vulnerability
you
dungeon
in
equals
those
2
precious
Zadno Fates
matching
XP.
outfits, I must
Jesus.
respect the individuals
I need to get
who
Zadno.
friend-
Can we get a group together to do Delirium Reginald or whatever it's called? Because I need to get Zadno, but it's
Speak for
impossible to get a
yourself.
group. I tried again yesterday and there was just me and one other person and they left immediately.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and
He looks sick.
practical.
His new drip is fucking... It's dripping.
I am so glad you like them.
Delusional Reginald.
They are, however,
No, not you,
one
Rexel.
fine
Not you.
touch.
No, I queued again yesterday. And there was I think it was a black mage in with me. And they literally, I was like, I said in chat, I was like, well, this will be fun. And then they just left.
Oh my god, ew, David!
Can't
Ew,
wait
David!
for my 1 year anniversary present.
Cumian! Thank you so much for the 10 months. What do you mean anniversary present? I'm not supposed to get you guys gifts, am I? But yeah, thank you so much for the 10-month resub, Cumian. I really do appreciate it. How you doing, buddy? I love you know I was soloing the boss for you for 2 hours. Yeah, we did like 10% damage. Yeah, no, it's impossible. I've tried 3 times. So with you, it was just me and you, and then I tried on my own, and it was just me on my own, and then I tried one more time, and there was one other person. So it's like impossible to get a group together. It's for DR Ace. I can't remember the name of it. Delirium Reggie Boy to unlock Zadnor. I just really need to unlock Zadnor, but it's impossible. You have to give a gift on 1 year? Oh, fuck. How about a free stream, Cumian? Not like an extra stream, just like the next stream I do will be for free. And you guys can watch it for free. Yeah, Delibrum Regine, that's it. Yeah, I can't get a group for it at all. We can try and group for that. That would be good. That would be really good if we could, like, try and get a group off stream at some time. But yeah, like I feel like it's probably going to take a few of us, and I don't know how good the scaling is on it. But it's just impossible to get a group. I might try again after stream today, but a free stream, yes. Can you have waffles? Of course you can have waffles. Oh, here he goes, Scholar Boy.
Wait, are these
A sage's tools of the trade? They belonged to your father.
Oh fuck, his dad's a sage. She's just giving away his shit behind his back then.
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now.
A free stream, hell yeah, I love it. Love it.
And also because
we watch the stream for free anyways, that's what you think.
Ridiculously expensive house leveilleur
Raking it in.
artistry.
Stealing all your banking? No, I'm not. I shouldn't say that. Scholar? No, Sage. Did I say Scholar? Private stream? I mean, you can jump in Discord and I'll stream to the voice chat if you want. But we do that all the time anyway.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
What's the sub goal? So I haven't quite decided. I want to do another watch party, and I also want to give away a hoodie. So maybe both. So if we hit 100 subs, we'll do a giveaway of a hoodie and do a watch party again. It's been ages since we did that watch party, the Star Wars one. Why does your bunny have such a fat neck? Why have you got such a fat attitude, John? Yeah, it's not a fat neck, it's a long neck. It's because I'm tall, I'm really tall. I'm a lanky boy.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds
That's not good, is it?
significance.
After you were born, your father started working a lot. what's that a compliment to him?
Do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone. I
like them, Mum. You had to think real hard on that one. Yeah, I did. I really did. 100 subs and Lalafafy returns. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. That was a one-time offer, Vampire.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Matthew's not known for fast comebacks. Hey! You smell. Yeah, how about that? 1,000 subs and Lala returns. I mean, we'll bring it back at some point, but I want to enjoy being a bunny boy for a bit before I go back to a Lalafell. Before I'm forced back to a Lalafell. I do actually right now. Well, I'll go have a shower. I mean, I'm not your mum. You do what you want, but... Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her. And I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice. As will these tokens of home that we carry with us. These gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. Don't you think Alize's been a bit screwed there? She didn't get a new weapon. But enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. I bet she's going to be really salty about that and all. Where am I going? Baldesion Annex. So this is the bit where... So we've done both of the story threads now, right? So now we need to figure out where we go next. We're like rejoining everybody else. Depending on POV, she wasn't told she was useless at her current job. Yeah, that's true. Enjoyed your time with the Leviers, I hope? I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope that we can help them to reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret the Forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Hydaelyn is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once we've heard your report from Thavnair, we'll be well equipped to plot our next move. Fucking hell. It's getting late, I can't read. I can't read at late time. You remember when Ali was all like, I fancy trying out a new job, and the brother's all like, nah, it's me, yeah. Yeah, so I want a new job. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, you can be the only character in this game that doesn't get a new job. Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? Yeah. So this is where they converge. Oh yes, get some waffle jams in the chat. I fucking love this song, I don't know why.
Your time in Thavnair has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
Oh, Master Matoya.
I wonder,
Grand Bay.
Even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
That's a fair assessment.
Towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none.
Some crafters would be so kind as to put some Rakshasha masks of maiming on the market. It would be much appreciated, as I'm having no luck getting one for my Reaper.
Any primal
They're going to be expensive at the moment, though, aren't they?
Defeating one
all the new
will
crafts
likely
and
only
stuff.
lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces?
Are we dividing again?
No. We'll focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Cryo, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Archaeon by a considerable margin.
Oh, it's a level 70 mask. Oh. Yeah, it shouldn't be 9200k. That's not cheap. Cheap? That's a lot of beans, that. Vampire, you could buy some cows with that. You sure Alphino is in the right group?
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armament to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
That's it. You haven't used them yet, but let's go and fight a god with them. That'll be great.
It seems we have a plan.
Looks good on Reapers, or everyone wants one. Yeah.
To carry it out.
Imagine.
I will inform
If you can craft it, Ace, I'd be
So
interested in one myself. But I'm happy to pay you for it, obviously.
A military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Everybody go get ill. Oh, let's have a look at it. Oh, that is cool. Yeah, I like that a lot. That dyeable as well. The dye it black. I look pog. Right, okay. Back to the hatchery then. To the great work. I don't want to stop MSQing now. It's starting to get really good. It's the thing, this game's bloody addictive. It really ruddy is. God, this mount's slow, innit? Like, it's not, but it looks slow. Let's do some stream raiders. Get that on the go while I'm walking. Oh shit! Right, we've got 21 allies. That'll do nicely. Let's get together and feel alright. Sorry. Let's just curse that guy. Right, I'm gonna keep moving because I've got quite a long way to walk while we raid. Looks amazing. Dyed gunmetal. That's a shout. I haven't used any of the like metallic dyes or anything yet, because they're quite expensive, aren't they? And I don't want to use it on stuff that I might replace at some point or another. How'd you get gunmetal? I think gunmetal's one of the ones that you can buy with the the gold chocobo feathers, I think, that you get for referring a friend, or you can just buy them on the market board, but they're expensive. I'm sure there are other ways of getting them as well. Hey, silver chest. Big pogs. Cindy loves space, and she got 5 kills. John, you're getting a bomber scroll or two bomber scrolls, and let's go for gold. Okay. When soot black sometimes looks more brown than actual black. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's a very poor excuse for black sometimes. Right, chat. This will probably be the last battle of the evening, so if you want to get some more Stream Raider Poggies in there, place down your troops for this next battle and give it all you've got. 1 gunmetal's 45k. Jeez, man. Have you looked on Universalis to make sure that's the cheapest price on the data center as well? Or even great, depends on the piece. It really does, yeah. And I don't like that some pieces, like when you dye them, it's not like the main colour that you're dyeing, it's like the accent colour, even though it would make a lot more sense for it to be the main colour of it. Ah, our friend of Eorzea, we've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warding scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we've readied. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. Oh, this sounds like it's leading up to something, chat, so we're going to explore this. Right, want to buy multiple colour choices for accents too? Yeah, that would be great. If you could dye, like, do like double dyes on stuff. Or like choose which part of it you're going to dye, that'd be great. But you know you can try the dye before you buy, right? Yeah, you can try before you buy. But sometimes like the colour that you would want just doesn't look right. Is what Rex was saying. Oh, if this is the futurist of ethereal travel, etherite travel, I think I'll stick to boats. Aye, no warning, however emphatic, could have prepared me for that. On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit, mostly. Oh, it's Reacher. Oh, his eye. Reacher's eye. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be... We should still call you Varshan, I suppose. Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. That's him. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. As much as Tanya hide should be a hand job, it wouldn't. What? Gunmetal makes cloth look silky black. That sounds nice. Sounds nice. It's expensive though, isn't it? It's a thing. Like, I could buy some. I've got 10 gold chocobo feathers, but I really want that mount that you get for 15. Our thanks. With these, we can go anywhere those with the Blessing of Light can go. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. I've been waiting for this day. So have we, my friend. So have we. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into 2 groups. Faffy and his band will break through the tower's defences and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. Pryla White Mage, is she? I never knew that. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thavnairian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. Ah, balls to the wall, innit? We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnair, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. this is gonna be spicy. Hey, what is it? Is it a dungeon or is it a trial? I would imagine a trial. No, it's gotta be a dungeon. Dungeoni! Does anyone want to come do it? Fuck. Use the duty fire to enter the Tower of Zot. That normally just goes straight to it, doesn't it? Dungeon. The Tower of Zot. Dungeon time, Pog. I can heal, tank, or DPS. Whatever you feel like. Rex, or whatever floats your boat. You wanna come? Okie dokie, you can come. I can't wait to watch you stream this when it starts getting tasty. It's weird having you be ahead of me in MSQ. I'm gonna be honest, Jam, because like this whole time, like up until Endwalker, you like couldn't watch the stream because you were behind on MSQ and you didn't want to have it spoiled, and now you're ahead of me. Yeah, you can come, Indigo. Of course you can. This is a cool dungeon. Oh, can't wait. Can't wait. Right, let's invite you. Let's invite you. We've got one more space if anybody else would like to come. Who's doing what? Rexel, you'd prefer to heal? You can also go bard for XP. What do you want to do, Indigo? Because it's level 81. Are you gonna... You're not gonna be able to heal it, are you? Oh, you want to heal it on Scholar? I don't mind, whatever, you two sort that out between you. We'll be jealous if you get a scythe from here. There's a scythe? Oh. Oh. Right, Indigo's going Dancer. Rexel's healing. If we have a tank would be great, but it means I'm here. No, it's great. It's great. I love having you here. If I went in the cutscene, I'd come as DPS for XP. That's not a problem, Ace. Right, I think we're gonna go in with 2 DPS and a healer. So let's go. Oh, one of your party members doesn't meet the requirements. Probably you, Indigo, because it's level 81. We have to be level 81 plus, I would imagine. Yeah, it requires level 81. That was a shame though, because if it was 80, you could have brought your Gunbreaker, couldn't you? Oh well, I'm sure it won't be too long. It's a new dungeon, isn't it? You say that a bit more sincere, please. It is a pleasure to have you with us. There you go. City of Space, thank you for the epic Orcdromeda Barbarian. Hopefully my healing will be up to par. Ah, you'll be fine. Fine, you're a great player. You know what you're doing. It's a black scythe with blue glowing bits. It looks so good. That drops, I want it. That scythe drops, I'm greeding it so hard. It's a shame I couldn't get my Reaper to 80. Because I kind of want to MSQ with Reaper, but the reason I'm not is that DMC is going to be raiding with us and he's also playing Reaper. So I figured it'd be best to play Red Mage. My leveling roulette is always the Endwalker dungeons. Yeah, I bet it is. Which must be great because it gives you a lot of opportunities to play it and learn it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Then I waited 30 minutes for something today. Did you really? Oh wow. Wow. Was that like not peak time though? Like was that in the middle of the day? Oh, look at all the poor elephant people. Right, how do I play Red Mage again? I've forgotten. It was peak? Okay. As much as I'd love to stay, I'm going to disappear for tonight, my friend. It's been a pleasure. Sleepy Phantom, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Welcome to the community. It's been great to have you. I look forward to getting to know you more. And yeah, have a good night's sleep. And we'll see you next time. We're going for it. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. It was very mean. Yours has always been 71 to 74. Interesting. I guess it depends. Like, is that your roulette for Gunbreaker race? So I guess it depends, like, how high above 80 you are, doesn't it? To give you the highest pool of dungeons. Yeah, you Gunbreaker. Okay. Interesting. I sense a great surge of ether, as if a summoning hath begun. Oh, it's the three sisters. The Minutia. I'm like 89, but I'm getting 71, 74 for all the Sage and Reaper that I knew. Yeah, that's a good point. Probably a lot of people doing that. Doing it, especially like, oh no, because it's 71 you go to posture, don't you? Scratch that. Oh shit, I cocked that up. How did I manage to cock that up so bad? Ooh! Being able to zip in and out so often with Red Mage feels so much better. Really has done this job wonders. Anyone avoiding Machinist skills? Not particularly, no. Not me. Oh, so the three bosses, is it each of the sisters? That's cool. I like that. That's stack. Go. What was this? Do we have to do this? Do we have to sow this? Oh god. So bad. Apologies, chat. I'm just trying to concentrate. Oh my god! But you have to absorb those balls, then, do you? Guess not. Just went straight through me. Oh dear. Screw data. The music is very good. Yeah, it's very good, cuz. They upgraded AoE to a shotgun. Oh, there's an AoE shotgun? Oh fuck. I'll have to check out the new Machinist stuff. Of a cooldown that actually, but it's fine. Oh my god. Cool. Nailed it. Well, that's not a scythe. That is a ring for Reaper though, so I'll breed that. And I'll pass on that. So how far into the MSQ are you, Kaz, without spoiling it? Are you near the end, or are you like at the midway mark? To you too. Midway, okay. Fair dues. Well, I feel like I've got a strong feeling I'm going to be level 82 at the end of this, but I'll still be on level 81 MSQ. So I've still got a long way to go. But I am hoping to get an extra stream in, because I didn't stream yesterday. I'm hoping, it's seeming pretty likely that I'm going to get an extra stream in on Saturday this week. Time TBD, probably like usual time, but I might go a bit earlier. Depends on other stuff. But that is the plan. Why are you on me, you nasty Deathclaw? Big meanie. Amulet of Slaying, that's another Reaper thing, so I guess I'll read it. I'm just going to greed all the Reaper stuff just so I've got some stuff to level with. Playing as much as I can as I start my new job next week, fingers crossed. Oh, nice! Congrats on the new job, Kaz. So yeah, you're trying to get like as much playtime in as you can before, like while you're still able to. I'm at the level 85 stuff, but I've stopped to level Reaper and I want to finish MSQ on it. Yeah, because your rogue's like pretty much at level 90 now, right? It'll be hard to fit in 12-hour shifts and all that jazz. Ooh. Ooh. Oh god. Oh, I think, yeah, I remember you saying you were you're a care worker, right? What's this? Earrings of Aiming. Ugh. Trousers of Healing. No, thank you. Alright, I've got audio again now. Sorry, I don't know if that cut off the stream audio or not. It probably did. Oh, second boss. Ninja went to 90 tonight. Nice, dude. Congrats. Is that going to be your main, do you think? Have a good stream, boss man. Go and sleep now. No worries, John. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Have a good night. Have a good day tomorrow. I'll see you on the flippity flip. Thank you for that. Oh shit! I still got hit by it because I very silly dashed in. John, thank you for the bit. I appreciate you. Oh my god, I'm stunned again. Oh shit. Shit. Ow. I'm just putting you through your paces, Rex. I'm just seeing if you're up to snuff. Need to find when this maintenance is happening. I don't think they've announced it yet. Judging by what Indigo said earlier, I think it's TBD. Hopefully it's early. I feel like if it's early, that'll be best for everybody. Like, you don't want it at like 3 o'clock and everybody's getting kicked off, and then you're competing with like literally everybody who's finishing work to get back on again. You don't want that. Everyone loving Reaper, I'm still playing bad. I mean, you like what you like, right? But Reaper is hella fun, I can attest to that. Oh, the cheek! Ow. Is there a way to avoid that, or is it just like pick a random person and stun them? How are you supposed to know? How do you know which one? Oh, is it the one that doesn't cast? I get it, I get it. Oh, what? Oh, I should probably use Manification. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Is that it? Dungeon done? Dungeon done. Boss done, not dungeon. Dungeon very much not done. What's up all the Reaper stuff? Not moving. Oh, like if you just stand still, it'll get you. Right, okay. Then I kept getting stunned regardless of what I did. Okay. It's a weird mechanic. It takes so much damage, but it's unavoidable. Yeah, it's like you can't do anything once it's on you, right? Like, I'm guessing it can't be like soaked either. Like, you can't like try and body block it to run some of the damage. Just a spread, I guess. So, yeah. Do you like astrology, Wrexham? Oh, that looks cool. Oh, that does look cool. Get yourself that sage gear, Indigo. So much mana regen, is it really? The master will cheap except the Rysel. If you can get me them at high quality, then I'll make you a bunch for reselling. Yeah, sure. How much are they? Like, is it like profitable if you just buy them off the market board? So I don't know if I'm going to be able to gather whatever that is. My gatherers are not very high. Crafted shells already for free and just made a fan wants to reset. Oh, thank you very much. You kind man. Solid. Hoggies. Cutscene time. Shh. Oh, I'm guessing this is the guy that drops the scythe. What's the tank pole? Probably. Is that the scythe you're talking about? The vampire? It looks alright. I'm not too sold on it, but it's quite. Where the fuck do I go? Oh. You enjoying Dancer? Oh dear. Got a predicament on your hands then. Oh, it's like all three of them. Should we be focusing a particular one, man? Oh wait, are they gonna fucking Dragon Ball Z fusion? Ow. Absolutely trounced by that. Christ, that's a narrow window, isn't it? Bloody hell. Shit, a brick. Ow. Right, these Endwalker dungeons, not messing around. Not messing around at all, chat. Swift to Zero, thank you for the epic tank. I haven't got the mental capacity to read that whole thing right now, I'm very sorry. But thank you very much. God. Thank you. Focus on main, right, okay. Makes sense. Stream Raiders is ready. How convenient. Oh, this is like you can't do any more damage to that one kind of deal. Okay. Christ alive. Nice! That was a fun dungeon. That was fun but challenging. And now I'm level 82. That's the most important thing. Thank you guys for coming up for that. That was good. I liked it. There's a jacket of casting available, and I'm assuming that's a book. And a wind-up Magus Sisters minion. These dungeons don't mess around, all fun. Yeah, that was really good. If they're all like that, I'm going to enjoy them. Let's have a look. So that's the... Oh, wow. Oh, I love that. I legit love that. I'm going to need that. And then that's... Summon a Scholar. Yeah. Remember that. And then we'll need on this. Faffy, what's your luck? You always get pets and mounts, Dra. It's that streamer luck, innit, baby? The heart of the streamer. Hey, congrats, Rexel. Congrats on your minion. Let's have a look at this thing. Oh, wow. Okay. Mate, please let me... If you die... Oh, it dies the... Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the stuff. That's the stuff, chat. Look at that. Yeah. We like this. I wish it'd like dye the back of it as well, but that's cool. I was really hoping it'd dye like the inside there. I really like that. I actually do like that. Wasn't that in the Moogle event? It was, yeah. Or similar. I don't know if the colours were the same, but yeah. Yeah, that's cool. I like it. Although I feel like I need to reassess my glam now. That's pog. When you're outside and done with cutscenes, I'll give you a mask. Thank you very much, Ace. It's very kind of you. Now I need to run that dungeon for that sort. Yeah, it's cool. The Bone Wicker one was, this one dies differently. Yeah, I thought it might be. I wasn't a big fan of the helmet on the Bone Wicker set, I'll be honest. The legs, though. Legs were nice. Yeah, you can see on like because like the torso is a completely different colour to the rest of it, innit? To the cape bit. Whereas it wasn't with this. That's cool though, I like it.
Is everyone all right?
Oh, I think we're about to find out.
With what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
Lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Quagmire? It's Quagmire. Giggity. Quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up
Can't
through the
somebody
sky,
give me a
flowing-
Jedi! Jedi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, you guys. Party of 20. What is this? Thank you so much, Jedi. I really, really, really appreciate that, my dude. And yeah, welcome in everybody. If you've not met me yet, my name is FFXIV. I am a Final Fantasy XIV streamer. We are currently playing through the Endwalker story stuff, so we're on like level 71, level 81 MSQ right now. So yeah, welcome in. But spoiler warning for anybody that's not, you know, started the MSQ or isn't at this point yet. But yeah, welcome in. How was your stream? You're playing Gary's mod. Oh, sick. I haven't played Gary's mod in ages. You appear to be further than me, and I fear the spoilers, but I will give you a look. My dude, no worries, Jedi. No worries at all. Thank you so much for coming in and bringing everybody in here. And yeah, no worries. No worries at all. You get lurking. Stream was a load of fun. It sounds it. It sounds it. Gary's mod's like a hell of a time. You can do fucking all sorts in that shit. So yeah, that sounds really cool. Well, yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. It's great to have you here. We're just going through a cutscene right now. Truth be told, Jedi, I was gonna end stream soon, but we can go a little bit longer. We can go a touch longer. Hope you're having a great time with Endwalker. I am. I'm absolutely loving it. And yeah, I hope you're having the same great times as well. All right, I'm gonna Jedi, if you don't mind, I'm gonna carry on with the cutscene. You get your lurk on, dude, and thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Flown to a single point, okay. Reaper Glam in Discord if you want to have a look at. Oh yeah. I want to have a look at this first, actually. I want to have a look at this Glamo. Wham Bam Glam. Oh, it's cool. I like it. Yeah, it's very like, it's almost like widowy, isn't it? That's the base Reaper item in it that you get. See, it's a shame you can't have that mask. Like, I can't use that jacket that I just got on my red mage with a Reaper, because I feel like that glam would really work with that mask if you dyed it black. But oh well. Oh well.
This is the core we seek. Yet something
big egg, isn't it?
Off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it.
Ah.
'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
Don't do that, you sure? I feel like that's a bad thing to do.
There is something there embedded.
It is an egg. Big old egg.
A man's limb.
Oh, that's not an egg. Not what eggs do.
To destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Man's limb. What?
And that should be the end of it.
No. This is Final Fantasy Alpha. No, that's never the end of it.
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Oh shit. You gotta save all the elephants.
And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Go on, Graha. This is why he's best boy, because he's thinking on his feet. He's bringing the plan. Well, I don't know what the plan is, but he's just teleported everyone to freedom. Look at him, smart boy. You know Sayo and Eni, right? I do know Sayo and Eni. Yes, I do. Playing Lord of the Rings Online. Oh, really?
Where are we?
I'm surprised that game's still going, you know. That game's dead old. That's like World of Warcraft old, isn't it?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood, but 'tis as if it never existed.
That's
Hardly a
weird, isn't it?
scratch. But how?
Gone. Tower's just gone. No. If he's dead, I'm quitting this game.
Raha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Jesus Christ. That's a lot of elephants.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll.
Oh,
You will
thank
need
God.
plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Oh, thank God I was ready to quit this game then.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Something like that. Recently got a new expansion. Really? That's good. That's great though. Good for them. Like if they're still developing, that's fucking awesome.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
Angelo. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're gonna get rid of the tempering, aren't they?
But there are just too many for you to treat alone.
So Saffagrar at this point, I really thought something had happened. I know. Like he looks dead, right? Like he's just face down in the ground. Having a nap, turns out.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
I fucking know.
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Oh, at least there's a happy ending for the elephant. I feel so bad, I can never remember their names. What are they called? The Arcasadora, something like that, right? Arcasadora? Arcasodora, that's it. They get a happy ending. Fog. Oh, I really like this glam, you know. Looks swish. I'm gonna have to. Yes, I like the trousers with it. Just not sure about the boots. I think I might need to dye the boots a different colour. What instance am I in? I don't know. How do I know that? I'll cancel that. How do I cancel it? I can cancel this. / instance. I am in Thavnair 3. Had the wicker one on my red mage. Oh, did you? Now that I've seen it in the flesh, I regret not getting it in the Moogle event. But I feel like the jacket was a better thing to get, especially since it's got a reskin. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Rad's at Hand for treatment. Alize and Y'shtola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment, with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. Yas. A Yas, a queen. You may now enter the Tower of Zot with a party of NPC avatars. Yeah, it's just trust in it. We trust. Hello. Look how sexy I am. You like? I would like to get... Oh, I haven't got any sugar waffles left. Oh, I'm very sorry, Ace. I normally have a healthy supply of lemon waffles, but I've forgotten them. Thank you very much for the mask. I appreciate you. It's very kind. Alright, chat. I think that is as good a place as any to leave off for the evening. I don't want to start another big plot point before ending the stream. So, thank you so much for hanging out.